Alright, so today we're going to be checking out Keep Driving. They did have a major update this past week that adds a new hitchhiker, a new ending, all that kind of stuff. So you can actually see here, these are the lists of all the endings. I'm not going to spoil everything for those who want to learn. But, you know, we got all these marks, and I got my brand new mark here that isn't filled in for the new ending. I don't know much about it. I think the new hitchhikers are a couple or something. They did add with this update a ton of localization. So there's tons of countries that didn't have, their languages supported. They did a bunch of that. With that said, one negative I still have with this game is the UI. Definitely has some accessibility problems. It's fine, but it'd be nice if they actually went through and, like, at least for some of the stuff, like, you could get rid of the turn off the CRT effect there. That kind of stuff. Really surprised that they put in the game songs for one of your favorite bands. Holy now, it was great to hear them. Yeah, I'm debating right now about whether or not I want to turn on streamer mode or just accept the VOD's gonna get muted. Because the music in the game is so good, but it really, really cuts down on the music. Like, really, really cuts down the music. So I do think I might just accept that the VOD's gonna get muted. And then, on YouTube it'll be like, you can't be monetized and whatever. Because I'd rather have the good music. So we're going to be getting a new game. Start a new run over the current one. That was just me testing the volumes and all that. But for those unfamiliar with what Keep Driving is, it's kind of been branded as a CarPG. In that it is an RPG based around your car. Thematically, it's like you're playing the Oregon Trail, except you're someone coming of age. You're like in your late teens, early 20s, somewhere ambiguously in that area that you're leaving your parents' home for the first time, but you're doing a road trip from your parents' home, in theory, to the festival. Doesn't YouTube simply mute out the music and keep your voice? It depends. If they recognize a track really well, sometimes they can do that. Other times they can't, and that'll give you the option to either like cut the entire section that the audio's there, or mute the audio, or you can put audio over top of it. None of which are great solutions. So there's a lot of time you just kind of, when you get that problem, you just take it to the chin and be like, all right, that video doesn't get monetized or whatever. But yeah, so you have that where, again, you're trying to road trip from point to A to point B, so it plays a lot like Oregon Trail in that sense. Except the big difference is, one, the music's fantastic, but also, thematically, you're not doing a covered wagon, you're driving a car or a truck or whatever. But, on top of that, instead of an Oregon Trail where it goes and it just goes along and goes, oh, your axle broke, there's like a dice rolls and your axle broke, and you either have a new axle, or you have to get someone to trade with you, or you hit the river and go, oh, do you want to try and just drive across the river, ford the river, hire the ferry? And no matter which you choose, it rolls a dice to see if you made it across. And so really, mechanically, the Oregon Trail is like 99% RNG. That you could do some stuff to weight the RNG, or you buy all the bullets and you shoot all the buffalo. But, it's very heavily RNG. In this one, you have the random events still, but it's like every time you go from point A to point B, you're gonna get like 2-3 random events. But what ends up happening is it's not a card game, but like for each person in your car, they can have up to 4 different moves you can have equipped to them. And what they'll do is they'll go, okay, this flat tire is going to potentially cause 2 damage to your car, or burn 2 fuel, and 2 fuel. And so, okay, let me grab this, and you knock out the ones that would take away your car's durability, and you got the fuel, and maybe you can remove one of the fuel. And then the last fuel damages your fuel, and the gas goes down a little bit more than it should. And so it's kind of juggling your resources, because you have like your energy, you have your fuel, and you have your durability in your car, and you have money. These are your resources. And so there's a lot of interplay about being like, okay, I've got tons of money but not much gas, let me go and buy a bunch of gas. Okay, my gas is doing extremely well, but money is getting really low, so I'm going to skip filling up my gas. And you do a lot of that little juggling back and forth. It's not super aggressive resource management, but that is the game balance. Alright, the memory invites you out again. It feels like nothing has changed. You're still looking for more. You were young. This life was yours. You had time. But yeah, because I've done all the previous endings, we actually get lots of options of how we want to start the game here. So the first choice you get is whether you want to present your character as vaguely male, like masculine, or vaguely feminine. Doesn't change anything in the game whatsoever. You could change your driver name. Names are hard, chat. It's just, this would be very 80s. Name, chat. There, name, chat. Perfect. Crashes the game, cannot accept colon. So, next thing you have is, you have your relationship with your parents. This is basically if you screw up and your car breaks down and you run out of money, that kind of thing. This is the odds you get a second chance. So if you have an extremely good relationship with your parents, when everything goes bad and you can't move anymore, you're allowed to make one desperate phone call to your parents and say, can you bail me out? And if you have a very good relationship, the odds that they say yes are very high. If you have a very bad relationship with your parents, the odds that they say yes is negligible. Even at 3, it's like 1 in 2, 1 in 3 chance that they bail you out. We're gonna say very bad. That our parents here, they're not gonna help us out. We are on our own. You can have your different jobs. So each of these jobs has a benefit. So for example, if I choose unemployed, I have carefree, which means Wanderlust restores 1 additional energy, which means as you're driving around, you complete events, you get 1 energy back. This one gives me 2. You have a part-time mechanic, so you get a little bit more repair each time you fix your car. You've got student, which means you gain skills faster. You start with a skill point, and you get a skill point for reading books. You got post-junkie, which just means you don't start at your parents' house, you start at rehab, which I got for getting a ending where I checked myself into rehab. You've got a racer, where you start and there's additional events on the road that involve racing cars against each other, and I think the cops will come after you. There's veteran, which basically just means the game is just going to punch you in the balls. I'm planning on starting with a fresh car, so we're not going to do veteran. Veteran is one you typically start with whatever car you got fully juiced up. You have the intern. You start with more money. And then in mourning, which means anytime you become sad, you also become satisfied, and it rains way more in the game. I don't remember which one. I think this might be from where you get your inheritance. Most of the time I choose unemployed. It's a really strong one, but all these have their benefits. We'll leave it alone. On top of that, you get to choose, and when you first play the game, for the record, you get the choice of just unemployed. And then you unlock these all for doing things in the game. Well, the roads are coming and they don't stop coming, yeah. And then you also have this one, which is, I want to say when you first start, you get mom's care package or your guitar and beer. I think you might also have the festival kit as well, I don't remember. But you get your choice of all these. So let's see what we've got here. So we've got mom's care package, so she gives us chocolate, which gives us energy. A jerry can, which is spare fuel you can use in a pinch. A bandage, a bandana. I don't remember what the bandana does. Or banana. You eat a banana. Aspirin, and then letters. Your tools, you get a toolbox, which can repair your car. A jerry can and all that. The guitar and beer. The guitar and beer is effectively your money start, because you can sell your electric guitar and the beer and the cigarettes for cash. You have shady things, which is you start with a butterfly knife and cocaine. I believe those are both considered illegal, so if you get pulled over by the cops, things can get really bad. And then you have crowbar, which is really useful. Art supplies. That's interesting. And then the festival kit, which is most of the stuff you need to do the festival. I mean, honestly, the crowbar is really nice at the beginning. I'm just going to go generic with the mom's care package. So what we've got down here is pretty much when you start the game for the very first time, that's what you're probably going to have. Because like I said, I think you literally only get like 2 options here and 1 or 2 options here. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and move forward with name chat. Now, you can choose between, when you first start playing the game, you can only use the sedan. But later on, you unlock the truck and you unlock the muscle car. And they all have their pros and cons. For what I'm doing here, I'm going to take off our upgrades to go back to the generic car. So it's like just like we're starting our very first run. I really like the sedan personally, because when I look at it, you can have 4 passengers in that one. You get 3 passengers in the muscle car, and you can only have 2 passengers in the truck. And they all have pros and cons of what they can do. The truck just has lots of storage. The muscle car has better performance, but very little storage. And then the sedan is kind of your all-arounder that... One of the things the game doesn't tell you here is you can convert 3 of those passenger seats into more storage very easily. So where it says average trunk, it's kind of a lie. So we're going to go ahead and choose that. So you got your, your license here. So our name is name chat. Our parents don't like us. The occupation is unemployed. Packing, you have mom's care package, and we're doing the sedan. Yeah, actually, to be honest, the truck is my least favorite. So we can go in. So what it's taking about is I can take all these seats and fold them down, and now my trunk is huge. You can't do it to this passenger seat. But this, genuinely, I want to say gets you more storage than the truck gets you, if I remember correctly. Alright. So grab all of our stuff out of here. And I'm going to go ahead and put those down at the floorboards. Because they don't need to be very big. Parents with a relationship is on your license plate? Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to open our letter. Hey, are you coming to the festival this year? I heard you got a new car. Fun. You could buy a ticket at any big city. It's kind of a long ways away, but you'll make it. Don't forget to sleep and fill up when you're low on gas. I was stranded once or twice. It's not too bad if you have some money. See you in 4 weeks. Alright, so if we want to do this ending, we have to get a ticket and get to the festival. We can also get a extra if we get a tent. If we get the opportunity to do the new ending, I'm going to beeline for that. So there seems to be a problem. Well, here it says, call your mother. Yep. Alright. So with that, the very first thing and most important thing we're going to do is we're going to eject this. And we're going to choose a random set of music. When you start the game, you only have like 2 or 3 CDs worth of whatever in here. Some of these get all over the place. So we're just going to go ahead and put in a handful of tracks. Because you got to have your music. Alright. Make sure I didn't need anything else in my glove box real fast. Yeah, I can put you there. Yeah, and also, you do upgrade your car and all that sort of stuff to change stuff. We don't have anything yet because we just started a new run and we didn't carry over. We can use these when we're in a situation. And otherwise, the other thing we get to use when we're doing events is whatever's pinned to the top here. Right now, I don't have any skill points or anything to unlock, so we're dealing with that. Alright, so let's leave. Now, our only choice is to go over here. But as you can see, I probably need to adjust that music volume just a little bit. It's such a shame because I want... Yeah, it's probably good. Because the music's really solid, but you also don't want to be blasting and have to just shout over it. But you can see the map is pretty big, but ultimately your goal, if you're doing like the very normal ending, is to get all the way over here to the festival. So you'll notice one big difference immediately versus the Oregon Trail, where the Oregon Trail, you really just get the choice of North Pass or South Pass. This one you can go there, double back, go this other way. You're going to wander around. You don't need to beeline straight over. And you'll notice these different roads have different categories, and all that comes into play. Right now I only got one choice, so we're taking it. Now, once we get going down here, you'll see this little exclamation mark come along the bottom here. Oh, I need to move myself a little higher up so you can see my durability. Alright, so abandoned car. Alright, we'll deal with that in 1 second. I just want myself to not be covering the durability, so as we trash our car, people can see how desperate things get. Alright, so here's where we go in here, where we've got our different negatives. Now, any one of these ones that has the exclamation mark over it, those, if I don't get rid of them, are going to damage that. So if I were to just let this happen, I would take 2 durability to damage the car, and I'd lose a little bit of energy off my character. Now, one thing that can happen here is we can potentially clear out a bunch of stuff. So what I have I can work with is I've got my 2 moves my character started with, one where I could have cleared any one of these, and one where I could clear an green and an orange and not something in between. Now, if I do a perfect on these, then I get another move. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start by removing those, and I grab my duct tape, and the same thing, I match up the 2 blues, and that's my 2 turns, and we take a hit to durability. Okay, and each turn something can happen. This turn nothing happens, so that's good news. And so we use that to get rid of that. And so we've cleared the event. So that event cost me 1 durability on my car. We got a thing that I can attach to my car to add durability to it, and I got useless junk that I can sell. So that was our first event. The events are wildly different that you can run into. Some are like really, really catastrophic, and then some are fairly minor events. But the things we're juggling as we play is our energy, our money, our durability, and our gas. There's something on the road. So we're getting lucky on these open ones because these are things that give me stuff. Okay, so this one, the only threat I have is just that there. So that's pretty good. That's the only one that do damage, so we can knock that out. And unfortunately, I can't really clear all the rest of these. I'm going to go ahead and use this one to remove that fuel, because that one only works in that configuration, so it's a little bit more difficult to use effectively. And now I can use, I believe that was bubblegum? Okay, so we got a flashlight. A flashlight is a really good early find. There's a lot of different events that the flashlight can counter parts of it. And then you also have where you can go, what's the word I want to do? You can go like hiking, and when you hike, it lets you get past up. Alright. So we can use this to knock that out. And then grab the duct tape to knock those 2 out. Peaceful humming. Okay, so with this one, I will knock you out. And you out. Alright, time drags on. So basically, this one gives it a clone warning, so that won't damage me, I don't believe. But if I don't resolve that, it'll make a second copy of that negative. Now, because we have that unemployed wanderlust bonus, energy is a resource we recover from very quickly. So first thing we're going to do is we got to our new location. Huh? My fuel tank isn't full. You know what? We're almost full. Alright, so there's not much here. So we are slightly tired and we're a little hungry. So I can eat a little bit of the banana. That'll help with that. I'm going to sell my aspirin because I'm not going to use it. I can sell the junk because that's literally all it's used for. And I can grab a coffee, drink a coffee to get rid of the tired debuff we got, which just happens over time. And then the last thing is I have down here where I've got an open spot. I want to make sure I always have something in that open spot. I'm going to grab another thing of chewing gum. The other thing you should do is that doesn't need to be on that bar. So let's see if I can't get one more thing to put down here to help me in a fight. There's not much I actually want to bring, because we already have the bandage. And you can get the cigarettes, but I usually find the cigarettes to not be particularly useful. I'll just grab a spare duct tape. I end up using lots of it. Okay, so I have some money. Rope is another really good one. A lot of these have so many things. Yeah, no, I haven't bought anything yet on the sale because I haven't had a chance to look at it. We can get a hula dancer to put on our dashboard. We'll probably do that kind of stuff later. Right now, not really. You can add a wheel to your car that makes it so you won't get stressed. But we're not going to worry about that. So the next thing to check is here. So this is where we take our thing. So we got a skill point. And there's a bunch of different trees you can go down. But ultimately, that's going to determine which of these you get. So my choices are... I only have 1 point. I could go over here, and I could get a thing where I gain armor, which basically means if I miss something, I can handle 2 hits. Usually I just go to the right and see what's here. So you gain 1 armor for each threat removed by this, but the downside is that is a very specific setup. Ignore shields. Remove all armor, destroy 1 threat for each armor lost. That can be really strong with certain combinations of stuff. We've got driving, which is you get 1 that you cost. So instead, I will deliberately destroy a unit of gas to get rid of 2 threats. You have 1 that if I perfectly match this, where I get 3 gas threats, I get a gas back. You have this one where it costs a durability, so I damage my car to do that. If you escape after using the skill, you gain 3 armor. So you can get where this gets to be complicated. Yeah, and you got this one that's really strong, but it costs 3 gas. Remove 1 to 6 random threats at the cost of 2 durability. So you get some of these. You got social, which is really going to be hitchhiking, like helping with hitchhikers. I usually like to go the social route. You got thrifty, which you see. Change all threat warnings to debuff. And there's a lot of strategies around here that I just genuinely don't remember. Yeah, so you have like this one, it clears a bunch of stuff, but it immediately makes you hungry. You become tired, but destroys a random threat. So this is one is basically, you know, debuffing and penalizing yourself to do a whole bunch of stuff. If hungry, gain 1 armor if drunk becomes satisfied. Yeah, so that's one. I'm probably going to go with the social one to begin with. I really like getting that. So unfortunately, this first one will be utterly useless to me because it restores hitchhiker skills and I don't have a hitchhiker. And then when we get hitchhikers, we'll do that. You also gain traits as you go, good and bad. The other thing I could do now is I could go to sleep. And the reason you'd potentially go to sleep is if we look at our skills again. This skill, relax, I only get 3 uses of it per time I sleep, which will be little squares in the top, they're just all gone. Whereas these ones don't, oh sorry, this one has 3 uses and then it runs out. And then this one I could just use endlessly for right now. So I'm going to go in with not as much moves to, like, available to me. But it's also those things, the more you spend time sleeping, like, the more time loss you have. So that's another juggle you've got. That you need to sleep, but you don't want to do it too much. We've got the EPA. Alright. Hey there, Lady Fox, how's it going? So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use the duct tape to clear this. And unfortunately, this would be a perfect time to use that, but it's not available. So I'm going to use that to clear the gas threat. And that cost me an energy, but that's fine. And we can just go like that. And we're good to go. And so we gained a buff called In the Zone, so basically because things went really well. Our gas usage is reduced. Alright, so we're going to stop for a hitchhiker. Hiya. As you can see, I am what one might call a runaway. Will you help a gal out? I just need to get out on the road. Just gotta get out of here and live a little. And so we'll grab the runaway bride. So this is bringing a person along with us. And so they'll give us more moves we can use. So basically, if I use her move perfectly, then I become happy, which gives me bonuses. If I black out, she leaves. She will just get out of the car and leave. Hiya, I hope you don't mind a lady in white riding with you. Not at all. Where are you off to? Anywhere but church. Alright, so if I remember here, we should have objectives. Vague lanes is a new threat. You're confused. Give change warning. Okay. So now I can go to her. So again, if I use this perfectly, we become happy. So I'm going to use that to clear that off. And I will remove the gas threat. And then remove that. Okay, and we just arrived to the next town. Yep, so we are currently happy. We get an additional potential extra turn during road events. So I was trying to remember, is somewhere here... Oh yeah, so good times. Alright. So the bride needs to cool off, relax, and have a good time. So we need to escape from a road event, relax, and share a drink. And then the way to the festival is like the main ending. And it will show you that you have time limits on some of these things. So I have to do the good times by the 23rd, and I have to reach the festival by the 30th. One thing that a lot of people don't realize when they first play this game, where the festival is one of your endings and you can't do it after this, you can see that the game can continue past there if you choose not to do it. You have all the way to the end of August. When you reach the end of August, if you haven't done stuff, it's kind of game over. Alright, so let's go here. Top off our gas. Alright, so let's see here what goodies we got. So the shades are extremely good. I like grabbing a lot of these things that for certain events they do just kind of disable that event as a threat. I'm actually surprised you're not hungry dropping by here, or tired or anything. Okay. Yes, I'm looking for stuff like crowbars and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so the next skills I can unlock is getting a perfect will give you social status, which buffs a bunch of the stuff the other people do. Then we have teamwork. Whenever you use a hitchhiker event, you restore 1 energy. So that can be useful if you're doing a bunch of skills that are very energy hungry. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, jumper cables is not happening. So the carjack is another one that could be good. I'm getting a little worried that I'm being a bit spendy. I also don't have that much trunk space right now. That's luckily a very easy thing to get a hold of more of, so I'm not going to sweat it here. You can also see that we've got these upgrades that I can grab. Now, one thing to keep in mind is I do actually have the louver, which gives us 2 more durability and protects against sunlight. I could sell that for $7, but for right now, let's go ahead and just smash this into the car because I have it. It's available. Why not? Hey, Dream, how's it going? I hope you still had more fun with the Town to City and all that. Can we get a shout out for So Ever Dream? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Definitely someone we're checking out, having a good time over there and all that stuff. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play here. We're playing some Town to City yesterday, or today, which is a really, really fun, like, voxel art style city builder. Also has played like a number of simulation games, city building games, all that kind of good stuff. So definitely check out Sober Dream. Absolutely fantastic person. 100% recommend. With that said, everyone popping in, today we're playing some Keep Driving, which is a game that came out this last February. They had a big update this week, and this is a game that when it came out, I basically obsessed over until I literally did everything the game had to offer. The way the game is typically described is it is a car PG. It is a RPG based around a car, where you get hitchhikers and car upgrades and all that stuff. But it's sort of like Oregon Trail, except instead of covered wagons and going to Oregon, instead you are driving your car around and trying to get to the festival, which, you know, asterisk, that's one ending out of like 10 or 12 or something. But the big difference is when you're going between locations, instead of with Oregon Trail where you only got a handful of decisions and everything else is kind of RNG, which, you know, I love Oregon Trail, but that's kind of the reality of it, is you just go along. It says, little Tommy died of snake bite, get wrecked, nerd, and there's nothing you could have done about it. In this game, you actually have like a mini game that happens at every event, and you'll take some damage or whatever. So the resources we're juggling is energy, cash, durability, and gas. That if any of these hit 0, things get bad. Ultimately, it's these three here. If your car durability bottoms out, your car breaks down, you have to pay to tow it. If your gas runs out, you break down, you have to pay to tow it. If your energy gets to 0, you basically fall asleep, and all that stuff. But a big mechanic around is hitchhikers, so we did just get the runaway bride as our passenger. So if we look in here real fast, it's not the right place. If I look in here real fast, we've got a runaway bride who has all our stuff. From the screen preview, you thought they'd added a minivan? No, so I think they still only have the 3 cars, unless I'm mistaken. They do have a new ending and new hitchhikers, though. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I am Rual Storge, play a variety of games here on Twitch. I am most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid for holding a world record and all that stuff. That said, it's a past tense thing. I don't remember what half these symbols mean, but we'll figure that out. So that's a campsite. Campsites weren't a thing the last time I played. But, so yeah, so if you're playing just the normal ending, you gotta get all the way over here to the festival. You just buy your ticket, go to the festival. That is the base ending. Oh yeah, no problem, Dream. You go get that dinner, and thank you again so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. But the things we need to consider is I need money. I would like upgrades and all that stuff to get myself in better position and all that. So we're going to generally move in that direction, but I'm going to try and choose paths that give me stuff that's worthwhile. So there is work and all that as a way to make money. So what I'm looking for, so we got a garage. Can I... I don't even understand what that's doing right now. Junkyard's new. Junkyard is not one I remember. Yeah, so I don't really... I mean, we can move our way to the campsite. Toggles the visibility of them. Ah, there we go. So I can see everything now. Yeah, so I can see there's stores here. There's gas store, a place to work on my car. And what I was hoping to find is that little contract thing. That's work. Work is a way to make money. Oh, here we go. We can go down to... Okay, so there's a junkyard. I have no idea about any of that. Yeah, so if we work our way down to Timoth, or Grosun, this one here means there's a job board. And with the job board, I can get jobs like grab beer and drive over that. Why can't you see your watch streak? I have no idea. Oh, wait. Yeah, so we got that. Yeah, so I think that's going to be our bet, is we're going to go down here towards these two to get ourselves some work. Which means we are going to go this way and work our way towards the festival. It looks like our music finished. So let's kick out our stuff here. We listened to the first 6 tracks on here. Alright. But yeah, no, stream streaks are one of those things that are kind of unreliable on it. Introspection. I'm so tired of my parents wanting me to be everything. What I want to be. Let's see, I don't even know what I want to be. Like, why can't they just relax and learn or leave me alone? I feel like there are way too many options in life. And I imagine all of these have pros and cons. I'm gonna say I don't even know what I want to be, because that's probably fair for someone who's just getting out of high school or whatever. But it feels like they've decided already for me. F that. Alright, so we just became sad, which means I cannot take any extra turns during road events. Okay, so nothing happens. So we're gonna go, so here's where we have, so basically we have our threats in the bottom. Each of these are a type of this thing we can have. And I can use stuff from my glove box or moves from here between my characters. And the ones with exclamation marks are gonna damage that thing. So if I were to leave this one alone, then I'd lose energy. Right now, the bride can handle a green and an orange in one turn. So I'll do that. That also made us happy instead of sad, so we're no longer going to not have, like, we're no longer going to be dealing with that penalty. Alright, so with this, let's go ahead and I'm going to clear you off with that. Then we're going to use our bubble gum to clear off the other two. And we're going to steal some apples from the orchard. And your hitchhikers do level up. You're really doing well on the road. I can see the joy in your eyes. Yeah, I like being out on the road. Seeing an apple orchard also removes my energy. Looks like we're gonna get ourselves another hitchhiker. Alright, so let's stop for the hitchhiker. Shit, good thing you came along. I was thinking I was gonna miss the show. I'm headed to the big effing apple. Hey, do you have some food with you? I think she's hungry. Alright, so we've got the hitchhiker, so we, this is the punk rocker. And their dog comes with them too. So the punk rocker, for 1 gas, can remove any random 3 threats. And then the only negative is you are required to have, you know, the dog with you. It's a great game. Do you plan on streaming it for the full stream? I don't know yet. We'll see. My plan is to go about halfway through stream and then do a vote and see what people think. And then the dog can currently not do anything other than be awesome. So soft white fur on a bony body. She would let me pet her head now, and the way she pushed back was more than adorable. Hey bride, get in the back. Dog gets front seat. No one would pick me up with the dog. Appreciate it. Alright. So we have the campgrounds. And then supposedly, I think this is new in the game, that supposedly with a campground, I can just sleep here without a penalty. So we're gonna go ahead and eat a banana. And I'm going to go to our skills. So I can unlock where I get a social status, which I believe social means you get extra XP on your hitchhikers. With that, if I perfectly deploy this. Or I can, whenever I'm happy, so become happy whenever I use a hitchhiker's skill and restore 1 energy. For right now, I'm going to go with the social one. Because that gives me another thing I can pull from my my book to do stuff. We're also going to sleep because we are getting tired. And my main character has a bunch of his stuff is starting to run out. Playing the dog noggin while driving. Mr. Storge, that's nearly while driving. Just more adorable. Probably. Okay, so we are cold. So we'll take damage during events, take one also get one durability. Got something hot to drink? I forgot cold was a mechanic in the game. It's been so long. Well, unfortunately can't do anything about that, so we will embrace the cold. Now that'll wear off on its own as well. So we're gonna keep going to the south. There's nothing here for me other than camping. And hey, Infinity, how's it going? What the heck did I eat? I thought it was gonna be a tiny one. Yeah, so apparently it farted. So we can open the window and keep quiet, or we could just think to ourselves, well, I feel better now though. So we're gonna go with we're gonna just, you know, try and play it off, make it awkward for everyone else, and they will probably want to not make a scene, so they'll also be quiet, and everyone will just be uncomfortably sitting in farts. Excellent. I gotta take better care about what I eat. And we just got the status bonus satisfied. So we now get the cost of things. Energy is down. Blame it on the dog. Exactly. Have you seen the things that dog eats? It's no wonder it's, you know. Why did that go away? I'm not against the gas penalty going away. I would like to know why it went away. Alright, well either way, let's use the duct tape. And then we can use this. And apparently we're already gonna get another hitchhiker. Oh, flashlight. That's right. Flashlight just removes a random thing. Stop for the hitchhiker. Hello. I was going towards the mountains or like a bit into the woods. I'm not in a hurry. Waiting for some friends to ride. Can I ride with you? I got weed. Oh. The hurricane is just a big basket of problems. I'm gonna say yes for right now, but she's probably getting kicked out. Because she's useful for the time being. Look at those stars. When were you born? Let me guess, you're a Capricorn. Or no, a Leo, don't tell me. Alright, so let's go to the store. I am going to be disappointed that they do not have the coffees. So... give me that coffee. What is this town? No coffee in the whole town. You all suck. You did move the dog to the front. That's hilarious. Well, yeah, of course. If I'm gonna bring the dog with me, I'm going to give the dog scritches. Alright, so we got 31 bucks. So all of these can be bonuses on your car that help. Let's see. When you play a skill from the driving skill tree, change a random threat's warning to a note, which means they'll clear the surrounding events. The car jack counters a bunch of events, which is really good. The winter tires will make it so it replaces 2 durability threat with gas threats. The fuel injectors are way outside my budget. I should be actually looking at these prices. A portable stove makes certain food edible. Skills cost 1 less durability on the motor rate. Makes you immune to both cold and hot status. Increases the music playlist size by 2. And also with speakers, you get a mood bonus. There's a lot of hidden upgrades like that. So I'm gonna get the car jack. This might be a mistake, because they're gonna really be depleting our money. Really, no coffee in this place. An entire town and no coffee. What is this world coming to? Alright. So yeah, so my choices are... Alright, so let's look at our mission objectives now, because I have one mission to get the rocker down there. And I got another mission to get over here for the festival. So we're going to start working our way over to the rocker thing. One thing we are going to want to do here is I do need to still get a alcoholic beverage to drink with the bride. Because we look at our calendar here. Share a drink, relax, escape a road event. And escaping the road event is you can just slam on your gas and just guarantee you take the damage from everything. But, you can just muscle through that. You try to strike a pose at the camera. Alright. So, I'm going to clear the cash penalty. Well, actually, let's look what we got here. So you remove one of each type of penalty. And you won't help. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out of my way to use this on that one. We're going to go to her. And that gets rid of everything. Okay, we're no longer cold. Stop for roadkill. Alright. So I can use your thing to get rid of those two. And then this will get rid of one of each type. Now, the catch-22 with the hitchhikers is every time they level up, you get a new move you can use with them, but they also get a negative. And some of those negatives are really, really rough. Like, there's a musician in the game who is downright awful when it comes to his negatives. He's got some really powerful synergies you can do. Okay, we've got a bee in the car. Alright, so everything triggered to be a threat. I already used up her stuff. The dog can't do anything yet. I'm trying to think of the way I want to approach this. So you get rid of, remove 3 random threats for cost of gas. Alright. I also still need to use relax at some point. So use this to clear those. Then we're going to deliberately burn a gas to get rid of those. Now, we're doing okay. We're not actually in that good of shape. My money is really in bad shape. We're stuck behind a cyclist. Alright. So this will do the relax. And I'm going to burn another gas. The bride has reached level 2. Check her out to see her new stats. Okay, so let's see what the level 2 on the bride got us. So the bride can now remove a 2 gas threats and a money threat. Let's see, a few hours before I found her, the runaway bride said she just can't go back to that life. She wants something more. I'm glad she's here. I'm glad to have her. She's giddy and fun and enjoying the ride. But what the negative is anytime now we lose the happiness buff, we immediately go to sad. So it now becomes a priority to maintain our happiness. So I still need to escape a threat. Let's see, introspection. Oh wow, it's pretty here. I should stop when I get a chance and take a picture. I can't believe the world looks like this sometimes. I'm gonna go with the second one. So all of these will have potentially a good or a bad outcome. It's almost too beautiful. It's unreal. Just beyond the road, there's a town. A tree swing, a life. Okay, I think that gave me another re-up of happiness. It's either that or in the... No, it's a happiness got re-upped, I think. Alright, so we gained our skill point. Yeah, so we just got the 2 stops here. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. So the hurricane's negative is she leaves random garbage in your vehicle. Amusingly enough, it does give you a trickle income. It's not enough money to really matter that much, but it's something. Okay, so we got Rusty's. Can't afford anything here anyways. So we're going to... It's fine, we'll find booze. So let's leave here. So I can go to the right here, where there's regular old work, there's hitchhiking, or no, there's, ooh. So both of those will cost me 2 gas. We're gonna go this way. We have the rocker. I need to get him to his destination. So we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Dude, this is a great song. Sure. Something in the road. I like free stuff. Forest Tranquility. The forest is inspiring. So we got Inspiration. And Inspiration was the next energy cost reduced to 0. Lose it when used. Alright. So we can relax to get rid of that. And we'll go ahead and clear the gas thing off of here. I'll use the relax again. What's in the box? We'll figure it out when we get there. And in the box, we got ourselves a trumpet, which we will sell, and a book, which we will probably sell. Shit, I love this band. Apparently the punk rocker has a varied taste that he does punk rock and listen to chill ballad. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get like 15-20 bucks for the trumpet. Alright, so we've lost happiness. Am I not supposed to get sad immediately? The legal limit is like around 0.05, right? I wonder what your limit is. Let's see, you could drink like 5 beers and be okay to drive? I feel like 1 pint I get tipsy. I'm sure I could drink a whole bottle of vodka and be fine. All of these are terrible. I think, so low-key, a lot of these actually impact your character. Like for example, you have one that goes, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll become a vegetarian. You get the choice like, yeah, I could totally do it, or nah, man, I couldn't give up meat. If you choose yes, your character becomes a vegetarian, and all that. C is the answer an average teenager would give. I have a feeling if I take this, it means we're going to get drunk super easy, versus the other ones will affect stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. There's no way I drink and drive. Okay. We're gonna need to make some money soon because we are slowly burning through our gas. traffic jam. Oh, that's real bad. Okay. Alright, so you're not ready to do anything. We don't have a money icon to take care of advantage of those, and that's in the wrong order. You take gas. Okay. So first, let's clear the gas threat, because that's just gonna need to happen. I still don't remember what Swift even does. I'm gonna clear that threat as well, because I can afford to take an energy hit. So I'm going to try to use that. This will clear one of each type. What's that do again? This threat will give you one negative status effect. Remove one of each threat. You took a hit to gas, and what was this? Next skill consumes an additional use. Well, I have a thing here. That doesn't use any use there. Alright, so we're no longer stressed. Alright. Vague lanes. You're confused. So it's gonna have them change threats on a bunch of them. So we could do this to make ourselves happy again. Don't want to burn the fuel on that if I don't have to. For right now, I think the gas is the bigger concern. So I'm going to do that. We're going to take a hit to our energy. Oh, actually, it got one more move. There we go. The punk reached level 2. Check out the new skills from the trunk. Alright, so what did the punk give us? Alright, so punk, remove the left and rightmost threat and cure a random negative status effect. We also got another ability, Motor Breath Swift, so it'll remove 3 gas threats. Okay. Nice ride, kid. You heard of the great race down at the Pine Raceway? You should check it out. So this is another thing we could choose to do, which is a warm welcome to the annual weekend-long driving competition at the Pineway Raceway. Bring your car, and if it passes our qualified service check, you are good to race. Simple as that. Big first place prize. Godspeed. Pine Raceway, new location checked, your map. So we'd have to install a roll cage and get to the race. I am not going to worry about that because that is the wrong way from where I'm doing everything else. Alright, so before we do a bunch of stuff, let's wander into the woods. And because we had a rope, I was able to climb over that. Found more goodies. All right. Oh, that is way more than I was expecting to find. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see, scrappy undershield. Decrease max gas by 4. It's worth a bunch of money though, so we'll grab that. We got gas in there. We have a ton of porn magazines we found. So the scrap's got some decent value, the scrap's got some decent value. Those are $4, those are 3. So we're gonna grab all the pornographic magazines, which is a weird thing to say. I'm gonna eat this banana. I'm gonna grab this. And then our car is completely and utterly full. You can drop off the trash, grab you, drop off the trash, grab you. Alright. Do you have a store here? I really need a store. So I'm gonna sell a trumpet. I'm gonna sell a trumpet. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Because it's basically emptied. I'm not gonna do that because decreasing my max gas by 4 sounds awful. I'm gonna sell the berries. Sell the scrap. Apparently we tried to sell the punk rocker, which is a mood. We're gonna sell the book. We're gonna sell all the pornography. So many wild berries, and some of them are poisonous or edible. Blue and red reminds me of Neo Scavenger. I think they're all safe in this game. But yeah, in real life you would definitely not want to just start slamming every little berry you find. So that just gave us a bunch of money. So that's good news. Let's back up here, and we're going to go ahead and we have one, which is we have 2 days to get to Route 72 and get them gas, and they'll give me an extra skill point if I do it. And there's one for a lost cat. Back the way I came. That's 9 days. And I don't believe there's a penalty for failing those. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, yes, we're gonna help the people who need gas. Yes, we're gonna look for the cat. I also missed that I could shop here. I need the cheapest booze you got. A pint of beer. But before we do that, I was hoping we could sleep here. It looks like we're gonna be sleeping in our car because we have no energy and we're tired. We can also go in here because we're gonna unlock the next thing here. Okay, so the next one we can unlock is destroy one random threat. Repeat for each hitchhiker in your car. So this move here is extremely strong because at this stage, if we look at my car, I got 4 people in here. So when I use that, I basically clear the map. So we're gonna have to sleep because all that. It's also good with the flashlight for us to be doing stuff at night anyways. We're probably gonna get cold. Yep, we're also hungry. Let's go in here and we can eat an apple. And we can go to here and sell the junk that the person's dumping in my car's floorboards. Huh. I'll go and use that for the energy. Alright. So we're going to be doing something very irresponsible here. And what that is going to be is we're going to drink and drive. I'm going to drink that to get rid of the cold debuff. You ate after touching what? I missed the context of what that's about. Alright, so we're going to leave. So we want to get down here to bring gas to the people who broke down. I also just realized we have no music playing. Okay. So we were halfway through that. We got one more of those. All right. Insect swarm. Oh, I meant to drink the booze. Alright. So she can remove one of each type. I've got 3 different types here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go bam. More attacks this turn. Okay, let's clear the 2 tires from there. Remove left and rightmost threat and cure a negative status. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Wait. I thought that's supposed to remove the left and rightmost. Oh, you ate after handling random road nudies? Yeah. Remove left and rightmost threat. Okay, it's fine, whatever. So I'll go here and yoink that. What do? Become happy whenever you use a hitchhiker ability. Skill, use restore 1 energy. That's fine. Hurricane has reached level 2. Check out their new skills from the trunk menu. Alright. And let's look at what Hurricanes bring to the table. Only usable while high or drunk. You are fun. Clears 3 threats of any kind, which is really strong, except when you're drunk or high and driving, it's really bad. Gain 3 energy when you consume alcohol. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, I spilt my beer. Well, never mind then. Because I need to, I hope we pass my friend's cabin. They're fun. You feel like you dated her at some point? Yeah, she's the party one. Listening to this without seeing and knowing what the game is so weird and funny. Yep. Alright. So I can use this to clear those 2. Then grab you. Use that to clear that one. All the hitchhikers are asleep. Oh. That's a jerk move. Game. It's fine. This reminds me of Oregon Trail? Yes. It's very clearly like if Oregon Trail was made modern. Even the dog has a sleep mask? Of course. Abandoned hut. Give shields to 1 random threat due to rough terrain. Okay. So we will clear that. Alright, so we got a new trait, Crafty, which means items I use are now considered swift. You're scared. You become stressed. And then stress means next ability will consume an extra use. That sucks. We're gonna get ourselves to be social. Does anyone have something that just removes a wheel? Nah, it's fine. Alright. So we got ourselves a tambourine. We found a cat. We found cocaine. And we found a tire holder. Now, the sad thing is, because cocaine is illegal, I can't just go to town and sell it. And yes, you can sell the cat. Sell the crap that she drops in my car. Alright. You don't have coffee for me. I should get another thing to put down here. It's a cat drug hideout? Absolutely. So, Miss Fluffy Cuddlebutt, you monster. I didn't do it. I merely mentioned it was something we could do. Alright, so we definitely want to get another... I still haven't used these bandages. They really should. Those things are very useful. I'll grab a lottery ticket. Hey, you know, I really enjoyed meeting you on the road. Wherever you end up doing now, I want you to know you're gonna have a great life. I'm really proud of you exploring and checking out what this world has to offer. Godspeed. Yeah, so with the guy here, I think this is like supposed to be the game dev, so it makes commentary as you go. Oh, the cat? The cat right now is in the trunk. You know what? Let's be reasonable about this. Let's move this stuff here. So we can have the cat sit with the punk rocker and the runaway bride next to the gas. Because that seems like an appropriate place for a cat to be. Doug. We should get some beers, or maybe some gin. Can't you drink with me? It's no fun drinking alone. You're a good driver, it'll be fine. Please, just a little. Alright, so I gotta remind myself, for the runaway bride, oh my goodness, so much. So Hurricane wants me to finish a road trip while drunk. We just need to get the cat home, get the gas dropped off. We're not doing the great race. We gotta get to the punk rock thing, and we want to share a drink with the bride. Oh, I thought we've relaxed. Did we not do that? It's fine. Because relax is one of my abilities. Alright, well, here we go, chat. I feel so lucky. Let's celebrate. You got stuff to drink, right? Yeah, but maybe for tonight, not now. It'll be fine, dude. I mean, we already did it. Muddy road. And then the dialogue is... Oh no. Normally the dialogue is you shouldn't be driving. And just horrifically penalizes you. Oh right. Because we're drunk, everything goes faster. Drink. Drunk driving. You shouldn't be driving. Where you do this? Okay. Hitchhiker argument. Rough terrain. One of them gets shields. Yeah, so because they're drunk, it adds a timer onto how fast I have to do stuff. We've got lots of penalties and all that. Flat tire. I believe because I have the jack, it'll counter some of this. Or it just counters the whole thing. The bride has achieved level 3. Check out her new skills at the trunk. Alright, so what does the bride bring to the table now? So, when you become inspired, you also become happy. Uncomfortable. Double the damage taken from hot and cold status. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things, like the game, when you hit a lot of this stuff with that, it gets real bad. Alright, so here's the people who wanted the gas. We've been stuck here for some time. You got gas for us? Yes. You just finished the gas delivery. So they gave us a tent. Thank you. Huh? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Lots of penalties for it. Okay, so we're genuinely in kind of a crap situation right now. So we got Rowdy Bunch. Getting perfect with this gauge thing. So that will destroy one random threat and repeat for each hiker. Become happy whenever... They're going to pull that one off, I think. I'm going to put this one up. Okay, so this place actually sucks a lot. Alright, so we need to eat food. And I'm going to probably want to sleep to hopefully get past being drunk. Okay, so we're not drunk anymore. We are dirty, but I can't do anything about it here. I've got more junk building up in my car. So let's go over here, because I gotta get the cat home. So I need to escape an event, and I need to relax. What am I doing? Shouldn't I be looking for a job or something? No, it's time for adventure. Kinda helps. Okay, so we're happy and inspired. Yeah, I think if you choose the other one, your character stresses out because they start thinking about money. Muddy road. So we can use this to clear those two. There we go. Alright, if we get one, we're down to like one negative being energy. We are going to just escape it, which means accepting the damage. I could also potentially do that for gas as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright. We're gonna lose 1 durability. And I'm gonna do this. So we escaped a road event, so we basically just tanked that durability hit. We just accepted the negative. You can do that in situations where you physically don't have an ability to clear stuff. You can just endure 1 hit from it and not have it escalate. Looking for an extra with a black car, apply now. And you will be... Alright, I don't want to take that one because it's way the wrong way. So we'll skip on that thing. Oh, I can still buy stuff from you. Shop. Here, have a bunch of spilt drinks and all that. Let's discard that cocaine. I'm gonna get pulled over by a cop and have a bad time. So I'm not worried about this. Let's sell the tent. I will grab a coffee. Slurp that sucker down. Let's go out here where we're probably gonna get dirty. And if I didn't have the rope, I wouldn't be able to go back here. So that's the reasons I go out of my way to get, like, the rope and the flashlight and all those things. You can get a lot of really good stuff popping back here. Okay, that's Narpathica taken. Alright, so we got a tambourine. We got a knife. We got a bottle of wine. We got some pornographic magazines. We got a mushroom. The mushrooms actually seem to be worth a couple of bucks. And we got a whole lot of berries. And that's our inventory full. Then go back here to the cafe. We're gonna immediately sell all these magazines and all that. Gonna sell all the berries. And the mushrooms. And the wine. I have no idea what good the knife's for, but we'll go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna go also sell that chocolate. And the tambourine. Put the knife on the floorboard. Right next to the cat. The cat knows what to do. Alright, we got the mechanic. So I got 85 bucks at the mechanic. So we can get rimmed tires, which will remove 1 cash event. We're gonna want to grab the jerry can. Oh man, jerry cans are 41 bucks? Yeesh. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Super wide tires, we gain 1 thing. Let's see, does the sale price change by vendor type? I don't think so. Black paint would be investment. The problem is the black paint is having me go the entire other direction. And that's my only hesitation, because let's check our calendar before we get too far. Because the calendar is going to be the big consideration here. So with that, I need to... We're not going to drunk drive. Yeah, so I got to get the punk to the club by then. That's the missing cat. Don't care about the great race. We got to get that done. So I probably have enough time to get there and then get the punk to the concert. We can do it. Customize. So I painted our car black. It should carry that with me. Oh, one thing I do need to do before we worry about that. Repair. Full repair. Goodbye, money. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab it. Yes, and go up, over, and then back. So let's drop off the cat. Oh, and also, so we got 2 hometowns on that CD. Oh, I didn't hit play. Let's see. I should think of something, and I could choose to think or do not think. We're absolutely not going to think. Nothing good comes from thinking. Not as easy as I thought. Oh, I mean, we got energy. Okay. I should have grabbed more stuff for our glove box. You almost always want to have your consumables completely full. Rough terrain. Okay. So, we can get rid of the gas one. And I didn't restore those, so that doesn't help. It's fine. Okay, took 1 durability. We did get the paint job. Yeah, so if I would have gotten the, so what I could do here is I can use this to clear 1. I might get a 3rd extra turn. We're gonna hope for it. We did get a 3rd extra turn because we're happy. Yeah, no, it's the same car, we just painted it. Alright, insect swarm. Alright, that's not too bad. So if we use relax, that should satisfy her thing. We can use this to cancel that being a negative. Alright. So you can clear you. That's a happy turn. Oh, I was expecting 1 more turn out of it. It's fine. Alright, then we can just clear this last one, it'll be good. I don't understand why... Relax. I am using the move relax, but it doesn't seem to be mattering, and I'm not sure why. Return the missing cat. Oh, you found her! Turning quest. No, the cat is ours forever. Hey, that's a lot of money, thank you. She's my best friend. That's incredibly wholesome. New trait. All social skills acquired. Social master. All hitchhiker skills have 1 more use. So this one, if you're social, this costs nothing. And it gets rid of 2 things. So we're gonna go ahead and yoink that one off, put this one up there. Let's see. Anything we want to buy. So during an event start, you can replace 2 durability threats with gas threat. I can remove 1 gas threat when I'm on a motorway. We can gain 1 armor at the start of the event. During an event on rough roads, we can remove 1 durability event entirely. And then that one just regardless will remove 1 cash event. And also there's your garbage. Get out of here. So we keep being on these rough roads and the durability things are stacking up. So it might be worth considering getting those. Let's do it. I've got some money. I don't have, like, my tires literally don't have a bonus, they're just normal tires. So having something's better than nothing. Let's grab the WD-40. Okay, so we can get the roll cage, which increases our max durability. We can get an air conditioning, which makes us immune to hot and cold. We can get a servo. Whenever you lose 2 or more energy during an event, trigger the, bonus on your tires. We can add headlights. At night, remove a random threat. In road events, gain a note warning. We can put a tent on top of our car that prevents that. When playing a driving skill, change a random event. Tow hook does nothing. Okay. Always start every event with 1 armor. Decrease all gas costs of skill by 1. Roof wrap. Whenever you gain armor, 50% chance to gain energy. There's a bunch of decals and all sorts of stuff. Alright, at night, make 1 random threat on the road events, gain a note warning. So that's our headlight slot. So let's get some upgrades on our car. So that'd be our headlight slot. We have the turbo, we have the AC. Whenever you lose 2 or more energy during a road event, trigger the effect of your tires. Doesn't seem like it'd be reliable enough for me. Decrease all the gas costs of all things by 1 is useful. So whenever you gain an armor, you have 50% chance to gain energy. So these two could work together where I could replace my seat and add the wrap. And so it'd gain an armor at the beginning and maybe gain an energy. So we're getting real spendy here. Way more than I should be. But this will be a lot of car upgrades that'll probably help us out a lot. So we got our custom seat. Got a roof wrap. Okay. So none of those are the ones... Oh, and the headlights. So none of these are things I particularly prefer. But they're all good. So they'll all help. We'll eat our food. Alright, so if we sleep here, we're going to get cold. So let's just keep moving on. So I need to get over there. We've got gas and parts at the next stop. So hopefully I have coffee. Okay, we got our stuff set up. Do you listen to any classical music? I miss playing the violin so much. Not often. Kinda sleepy for driving. Maybe an Irish jig would be more up your alley? With a good fiddle? I'm still not sure why... I've been using the move Relax, and it doesn't seem to be giving me credit for it. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Driving on the motorway sure is monotonous. I look forward to seeing something new, or I should enjoy it. I'm going to say look forward to seeing something new. It could be anything. That gave us energy. But we're definitely going to want to try and pursue... Okay, cool. So while night falls, I have both the flashlight and the headlights now. So it should knock out a lot of stuff when we start. Behind a large truck. Tired hitchhikers, all the hitchhikers are asleep. Okay. So what I can do here is I can use this, and now cancel the things around it. And we're now social. Oh wait, so it costs 4 energy. If we're social, it costs nothing. Set all threats to attack, that's fine. Maybe I have to finish an encounter with Relax. Punk has reached level 3. Check out their new skills in the trunk menu. Alright, so what's the punk person bringing onto the table? Okay. Now you have access to the dog skills. You no longer have access to meat and dairy products from store because the person is vegan. So the dog can now bark to give you one energy. The dog has very nice fur, which does nothing. It just has very nice fur. If you don't have any other clothes, you can borrow my dress if you want. Alright. Roadkill. Okay, so we can go here. So since we're social right now, this costs nothing, so we're gonna use that to clear those. We're gonna clear you. New trait, Optimist. Happy lasts twice as long. New trait, Have a Go 30 times. Experienced, Have a Go now has a maximum 5 uses. Bold passing the police with all that contraband. I actually don't have much contraband right now. Okay, so Relax is a finisher. Did that count? I don't... Hurricane has now reached level 3. Alright, what is your baggage, Hurricane? Okay. Snatch one small item for free when visiting the shop the first time. You're always tired. Get the hell out of my car. Aw, I'm happy to see you smiling. You're a real cutie. Introspection. Okay, imagine tomorrow I wake up with $1 million, cash in the trunk. What would I do? Get a better car, keep some of it for gas, and give away the rest. I'd be very worried I would wake up the next day to a horse head. Gonna get a better car and some gas. Problem is, who would I give it to? So we got the thing, we gained 1 energy for buying an item. Yeah. No, Hurricane is a big old basket. New journey, inheritance. Hey, Red Hawk Black Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Red Hawk, by the way? I do hope you have a good one. I'm using this as an opportunity to delay the ad as long as possible so that it lines up better for when Tomb gets home. Playing some Stone Shard. Hope you had a good time with that. Alright, so let's see what we got here for a new journey. This is your grandmother's physician. There's no easy way to say this. She's dying. As of now, the cancer has completely metastasized and she has only a couple days left before total body failure. Come by the treatment center as soon as you can. My condolences. Dr. Vaswani. Visit Grandma. Good driver. I didn't see what it... Oh, don't take durability and complete a bunch of things. So we now drive faster. Yeah, so that is another one of the endings is you can pursue your inheritance. It's so hungry. Sell the cigarettes. Honestly, sell the chocolate. Talk. Try playing this sometime. It's by this local band. But I already have it, so it didn't do anything. Alright, so we're basically out of money and we're getting really tired, so I'm not really going to be able to put off sleeping much longer. I do want to keep pushing before we stop, because we're during nighttime right now. I'm going to take my chances. So we're going to go here to get our pay. Because we have the flashlight and the headlights to help us. So those only do good stuff for us during the night. So I want to kind of take advantage of that while I can. So we're pushing ourselves a little hard. Chicken transport. Ooh, that's pretty bad actually. Okay. Alright. So. Relax. And disable the threat in those using our bandage. You're getting tired. Okay, so I can remove the durability penalty. We can use Motorhead. Oh, and it's time to switch our CD. Okay. This game looks sick so far. Oh, it's really good. It's very Oregon Trail, but like a modern take on it. And instead of just being straight up RNG as like determining where good things or bad things happen, there is some RNG, but you also do play on things and figure them out. Okay, so let's grab you. Clear that. All right. I am really amazing at driving. I've been keeping the speed perfectly steady, and this isn't the easiest to drive either. I've been keeping the speed perfectly steady. That should give me better gas mileage, right? You hold the wheel with confidence. That made me happy. It's not really the outcome I was expecting, but I'm not unhappy about it. Get to the film set. Okay. Well, that's just the kind of car we need. Turn in quest. You finished the film extra, so we got 60 bucks. Alright, so we're okay on this stuff right now. Could top off our gas. It hurts. Oh, we got the pawn shop. I forgot about the pawn shop. Alright. So we're definitely getting the crowbar. That's a big one. Shows a mini-map when you're exploring. That's kind of cool. That's a new one. I don't think I want to buy it right now for the money because I'm short. Alright. And they have no coffee, so if we sleep here, we are going to get cold. And the bride is going to be extra whiny about it. But that is the reality we live in, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, and let's go here. Eat the apple. I need more food. Worry about that later. Okay, I'll grab some chips that we can munch on. Everything else is fine for right now. We are stinky, and they don't have soap there for me, so that's just the reality we live in. Alright, so let's check our calendar. For some reason, like I said, I can't seem to get the relax to take. I don't care about the festival. And the punk rocker, we just need to get to Eastern City, so we're going to start working on that. I don't see a reason to stay here. Yeah, so we need to get to East City, which is way down there. So we're going to try and just cut straight across to the east. We're going to be backtracking the way we just came. But we're going to try and get over there and see what we can make happen. I knew some guys that played in a band that sounded a bit like this. Their biggest gig was to their moms. Dude, harsh. Okay. Imagine being wildly unsuccessful and sucking. That'd suck, man. Roadkill. Alright. So with that, we can use relax. Perfectly matched up. You happy about that, bride? I'm doing the thing you want me to do. Alright, you bark at it. You show it. I don't know what to do about the relaxing. I thought it was you literally just use the move relax, which we have. Oh good, new hitchhiker. Alright, let's stop for the hitchhiker. Hi, look. I got her pretty flowers. I'm going to my sister. She is far away. Will you take me? Okay, so we're bringing the idiot with us. So, Swift, if their ability removes 0 threat, you gain happy. So it is a chance to remove up to 3 threats. And they will randomly organize the different threats in different orders on you. Alright. Thank you for the ride. My sister isn't in a hurry. Distracted. Had 1 energy threat. Oh, we lost Hurricane? Yeah, no, we kicked her out. She gained a thing where, she would, sorry, she gained a thing where what would end up happening is she would make us permanently tired. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Okay, we used Relax as her final move in a set. So it's just like genuinely not wanting to deal with her. Okay. So we can eat some chips. You don't have any coffee for... Wait, did you have soap? You do not have soap. Okay, moving on. The auto parts, even if I want to get something, we're basically pretty much broke right now, so... When you pass your turn, destroy one random threat. Reduce gas drained. Trying to mind so. Oh yeah, that gives you extra inventory space. That also gives you extra inventory space, so those are really helpful. But none of those matter for us. Alright, so we're just going to endure being a little tired and really, really stinky. Alright. Check our calendar and how we're doing. Calendar-wise, Saturday is the deadline for the Punk Club or Inheritance. So we can either get the punk to his show, or we can visit Grandma before she dies. Because we got our grandmother's physician basically told us and was like, Inheritance, yo, your grandmother's not going to be around much longer. Get your butt up here. Up, new hitchhiker. Our decisions are going to happen. Is someone going to be out? I'm headed to the desert. There's a casino there I need to get to. El Cobra. Heard of it? What do you say? No. No, I'm good. Later, nerd. He's an interesting one. He's a gambler, and so every time you sleep in town, he'll gamble your money. And so sometimes you actually make money from him, but you also lose money a lot. But he also introduces a bunch of threats that chase you around as well. If I had space, I would have brought him, but not having space, you know, whatever. Alright, so I can just remove that for free. Because we are social right now, so it costs... Oh, wait. If you're social, it costs nothing. Yeah, so we're social. Look it. I'm relaxing. Please, give me credit. So we'll take some more apples. Alright. Yeah, so right now if we're gonna make the deadline for the concert, we're just gonna beeline. If I had a bar, what would I call it? You would never be able to take care of a bar. What's the pub called in Ulysses? That'd be good. I'm gonna say you're never gonna take care of a bar. Yeah, I would. Or maybe not. Probably not, actually. Well, that caused us to have a headache. So we take double damage for anything that happens during an event. Alright, got potholes. Alright, so... we use this to clear those two. Use this to clear that one. I'm genuinely using relax every opportunity. The dog has reached level 2. So you can see what the dog gained. Here. So the dog got a new thing, Pet, which removes 1 durability. The dog has a very pretty face. Have you ever wondered how those big trees pull water up those tall trunks? I guess not. Weird. They seem to defy gravity, don't they? Alright, so we're stinky, we're tired, we have a headache. We're hungry. We're even dirtier now. So that's great. There's nothing for us here. We can resolve the fact that we're hungry by eating a little bit of that apple. Alright, so what's gonna end up happening here, chat, is... That's a little annoying. What's gonna end up happening here, chat, is I need to step away for just a minute to toss my dinner in the oven and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and step away. This is the quote-unquote long break for the stream. It's about 5 minutes. But we will go ahead and do that, and when I get back, we're going to do some more Keep Driving, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you for tuning in. My problem here is it's still got like this audio sound in the background, and I'm not loving it, so I'm going to kill the audio for just a minute. It was at 4, and then I'm going to play the away things, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, see you in a couple minutes. Thank you again. It's just like, ooh woo. This helicopter sucks. I figured I was gonna walk to the helicopter showed up, and it's looking like it's gonna be literally as late as it's allowed to go, because it has to, like, it can't show up after 7 p.m. as its arrival time. It can stay after 7 p.m., but for initial arrival, 7 p.m. is as late as it can go. Oh. I didn't want my frame rate. I wonder why they're all bunched right there. Like that one spot right there is like the spot to be.
This group, we're gonna bail. I just need to clear enough that I can get out. That was our tire. We're dead. Oh, how did... I'm not asking questions. It's fine. I don't know.
It's like, I have to look at you. Oh, it's nice that you're handsome. Love.
Love. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Yep, let's take a minor detour. Go on. I'd like to see how this plays out. I feel like we have one major problem in this whole thing. I like this continuing to extend it, not like trying to back out and try and find a different route. Clearly the issue is I can't actually reach that spot. But you can see where it's putting the outline, where it's trying to do whatever that is. No. Let's shrink me a little bit here. Maybe around there. Oh, that is where I'm, oh god, that is not what I want. Please, no. This is not what the world needed. Please scale this down. Cancel. There we go. Let's try that again. All right, that's fine. Get our next batch of watermelon ready. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought I actually got away with it. When she got most of the way back up on her feet, I was like, wait a second, did I literally
Oh,
just
right,
go-
and we're back. It has not been the amount of time I said it was going to be. Tomb's not home yet, so I just quickly ran and tossed the food in. That way we had all that going. Alright, so we are leaving here. Yeah, we were leaving here. To just keep beelining east here. We're trying to make it to a rock concert on the east side of the map. We have hit nighttime, which is great, because we got bonuses from our flashlight and our headlights at night. So we'll be in better shape for dealing stuff. We do have a headache right now, which does mean double damage we'll take for stuff, which is not great. We've lost the social bonus, which is thing. Fake lanes. Alright. We're gonna need to stop for more money soon as well. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure why our relax isn't taking. I gotta call my parents soon. And only when I need help. And not only when I need help. I'll do it tomorrow. Sure you will. That's too real. I mean, not that I'd say I call them when I need help. That's not a thing that happens. But yeah, I'll call him tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll call him in the morning. Don't worry, I'll call him, and just doesn't happen. Because something always becomes an urgent problem or whatever. Okay, so we got a broken down car. I'm just gonna go ahead and just pull the trigger on that. Now we got $10 for helping the person with a broken down car. I don't think I should say this, but you're kind of hot driving like that. Go on. I've been riding around in my car for the better part of a week. Abandoned car. And this is one of the things that the crowbar becomes good at. Because of the crowbar, we're going to get into this car super easy. If I remember correctly, we should just crowbar our way in. Yep. Alright, and we got a jerry can that's low on gas with something. And we got a Groovy Jesus bobblehead. And some scrap. But we're going to go ahead and get our Groovy Jesus bobblehead going on. What's your favorite flower, honey? The sunflower, I think. That's a beautiful one. I love sunflower fields, too. Alright. So we can't work there right now. We've got the inn and all this stuff. Alright, so first thing I want to do is sell the scrap. That's got to go. We're not going to worry about coffee or anything like that right now. Okay, but before we get into dealing with a bunch of this, let's eat the apple. You're gonna have to be careful because you do have limited. You do use energy as you walk around. Cool. Okay, so let's see what we got worthwhile. We got toilet paper, which apparently we could use to get rid of the dirty penalty. The mushrooms are $5 each. The rope is worth 8. The portable stove is solid money, so let's grab that. So let's grab all these mushrooms real quick, because those are good money. Is that second portable stove? Holy crap. The cigarettes are a little bit better money than the mushroom. Let's see, is there anything else we could toss around to get room of? You know what? I'm sorry, man. That's money on the table. You can actually get those people back a second time if you see them again. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, right. That's what she wants for relax. It wasn't the move relax, it's that. So with that, there. So I finished the bride stuff. Throw away trash outside the car. Litter bug. Enforce in mountain areas, add 1 gas threat to events. Because we've been littering a lot, we get an extra penalty. Alright. Well, thanks for indulging my spirit. I don't know what to do if you hadn't picked me up. I felt free for the first time in ages. But I think I need to go back to my family now. I miss them. Would you take me there? Okay, so we'll deal with that in a minute. Before we worry about much else, gotta fill up the tank. We're gonna go here. And sell all that. Cool. On rainbow? Oh. That's high. It's like driving, not recommended. Alright. So we have a lost cat that they want there, so I'll accept that. We need you to drive around to the advertisement for Warrior Energy. Sure, we'll get that. The band got stranded because of gas. So they're only got 2 days. The problem is we're on a deadline to get over to the rock concert, and we're getting to that point where I'm probably not going to be able to do both things. So we're going to decline the gas delivery. I also don't own a gas can right now. Alright, so we need to sleep because we're high right now, and I really don't want to drive while we're high. Alright, so we are hungry, so let's eat a little bit of our apple. And our music stopped playing. I actually have a bunch of skills I need to be using. Alright, so let's see here. So we can do... Let's check last abilities on the list. I always close that one, don't mean to. When you get perfect with this, restore the use of all skills and gain cash. So it costs $10. Remove 1 threat for each skill used this event. We already have that. Yeah, so don't worry about that. So hiking, we gain armor. Change the current target, change the target to the current road type. Remove all armor. Destroy 1 threat for each armor lost. Ignore shields. Gain 1 armor for each threat removed by this. But that thing, like, it's strong, but it's super hard to actually line up. We have... Cost 1 gas to use that. Yeah, so the driving ones almost all cost gas and durability. But then they're pretty strong in their own right. We've already got all the social stuff. And then the thrifty removes warnings. Change all threat warnings to debuffs. Costs nothing at night to do shady deals. Okay, so at night that's super powerful. But during the day it'll just wipe you out. Change all attacking threat to gas. Destroy 1 random threat for each active status. We'll deal with that in a second. Gains threat pattern from all items in the glove box. Yeah, so you can kind of control that kind of stuff. Hey, Bassett, how's it going? Jeff, want a new game? Nice. So we can use this so we become hungry. Become tired, destroy 1 random threat. Repeat for each stack of tired. Consume food in your trunk. Cure all hunger. Gain energy relative to the price consumed. Only usable while hungry. Cravings. If hungry, gain 1 armor. If drunk, become satisfied. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right down this route. Because you also gain bonuses for finishing everything in a tree. So this one costs a bunch of money to use. But it's free if I use it perfectly. So I might remove relax from the bar and put you up there. Okay, and we aren't sleepy anymore or anything like that. We got our gas sorted. I've got 60 bucks to my name. But before we begin the next extent, I'm going to have to step away one last time to grab my food out of the oven. I do apologize for the double break nonsense, but it's just timing these things. So I'm going to be back in just a minute with food, and that'll be the last break we have for a good while. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you again for tuning in. Get our next batch of watermelon ready. Oh geez. Oh, I thought I actually got away with it. When she got most of the way back up on her feet, I was like, wait a sec, did I literally just get away with this? Zidian's like, yeah. Okay. And I didn't get paid for it, but it still accepted it. We had that. You, alright, I get it. Sometimes you just have a difficult day. I understand. And I don't have both my melee people up this time, I have just the one. Alright, if you want to just grenade your own people, I am down to let you do that. Who needs what enemies when you got friends like that? Alright. Where are you up to with that? Did you interrupt? Oh god. Did you interrupt my picture? Stop getting in the way of the camera. Oh, come on. It's perfect. Okay, so it looks like a, oh no, wait. I managed to not hit it. Let's get advanced lighting. That can be very useful for biotech. Let's move that so I can actually get around to it. Oh, dropping silverware just like I did. Excellent. Perfect. I'll deal with that later. We have a ton of porn magazines we found. So the scrap's got some decent value. The scrap's got some decent value. Those are $4. Those are 3. So we're gonna grab all the pornographic magazines, which is a weird thing to say. I'm gonna eat this banana.
I need to not be holding the button if I do that. But yeah, so it is. Why did I go to the moon? I don't understand. Why? I think I found a bug in the physics engine. What do you think, chat?
Okay. Sorry about the double break there. We shouldn't have to have another break for a good long while. And usually the breaks later are just like use the restroom kind of thing, and that's it. Just timing things. But let's go ahead and get the next set. So we were on Color of Snow by Crystal. So let's see what we got here. So Color of Snow. I'm going to skip these ones. I believe these are ones where they absolutely heavy metal. We'll check after this. We'll get that playing, and we can poke the next one. Alright, so let's keep going to the east now. We got a rock concert to get to. But yeah, no, my apologies again for the double break we had just a minute ago. It's just unfortunate timing that trying to time my break for when my wife gets home can be a little thing. Like, food cool down now? Yep, pretty much what I got going on too. Alright. Clear skies, nothing happens. Okay. So I can go here, use this to clear those two. And Vestas Doggo Friend can deal with that one. Alright. And we can use that to clear the gas. And we're good. We're getting pretty close to maxing out the dog's level as well. Let's see, tailgating car. You're scared. You have become stressed. Alright, so we're going to open this up by just blasting away as many as we can. Slow traffic, that's fine, because we can use this ability twice. Because we currently social. We can knock that out. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take the energy hit. It's fine. Because it used 4 energy and got back 2 from the Wanderlust. And energy is the easiest to recover of your materials. You just sleep. Maniacs. You're scared, you become stressed. Alright. If you do this perfect, you will restore skills and you will gain $10. So boom. You've gained $10. And we're gonna go ahead and just pop that again. That didn't hit the durability, but that's fine. Autobahn, Yeah, just gain stuff. Okay, so any of those I miss, I'll take a penalty. Or take a debuff. Okay, that'll remove 3 threats if we do it that way. Let's burn gas and just do it. Alright. So you get additional paint job? Yep, they're paying to advertise on our car. Okay, so basically nothing here for the most part. So we'll go ahead and explore. All right. Oh, that's right. So a knife can get rid of the vines. I forgot about that. I want to say there's also a couple of events where if you have the knife, you can threaten people to leave you alone. We're getting dangerously low on energy. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? So we found a cat. We got a trumpet. I got a spoiler. I got an undershield. So the scrap's all worth $8, so let's grab the scrap. Aspirin's worth 3. Well, berries are worth that much. Okay. Cool, so I found the cat, so let's go to sleep. Because we're getting tired and I don't have much to deal with that. And we are hungry, which is no problem. We can eat a little apple. Yeah, and that's where the cat needs to go. How much time do I have left for the rock stove? We have 5 days. Not much time left. Because I could circle back and drop off the cat real fast. How long do we have on the cat? Longer. So we're here. We'd have to go back and forth. What's the purple pin? So the advertisement, that's fine. The missing cat, that's the green pin. Go back home. So purple pin's dropping the bride off. All right, we're gonna deal with the cat later. So we're gonna go ahead and keep going to the east. Drop off the bride. Drop off the punk rocker. Oh no, do you smell that? She dropped the bomb. Bad dog. Open all the windows. Yep, so the dog is committing biological warfare. All right. So this will make us happy. Go ahead and burn that. And we can go ahead and I'll burn this for this phase. But that gave me a spare, so I'll burn that, and then I can hit it with the WD-40. And now get rid of the last of it. Alright. I was reading on an interesting book. It was about a gorilla explaining the woes of humanity. Or at least civilized humanity. And how we just don't know how to live?
How should we live?
I don't know. I haven't finished it. But I think we're supposed to live more primitively or something.
Okay.
You're feeling tired. Very tired.
I could slap myself in the face, or I could fixate on keeping your eyes open. I'm gonna fixate on keeping my eyes open.
You managed to stay awake, but you can feel a headache growing.
Cool, man. I actually am prepared for this one.
I never carry aspirin in the car. Bam! Headache defeated.
We found that in the woods. Definitely should just randomly grab a container of medicine in the woods and take it without any questions. There's certainly nothing at all that could go wrong with that. Alright, so we can... how do I want to go about this? Yeah, so I could burn a gas to knock out 3 threats. Instead what I think I'm going to do is... let's just grab you and make our lives easy. And have the dog. We're going to pet the dog to get rid of the durability damage. The dog has reached level 3. Check out the new skills. Alright, dog. What do you got to offer for your ultimate skill, buddy? New skill. Fetch. It gets rid of 1 gas thing. And then the last thing, she is a very good girl. So the dog is kind of simple in what you get from it, in the sense that it has no negatives. Like, that's its main positive. It has no negatives whatsoever, and it can remove 1 of each threat type through various means. Alright, so we're not tired yet. So let's sell the trumpet, sell the scrap, sell the berries. Let's go to customize real fast. We can go ahead and put in our Jesus bobblehead that we found, Groovy Jesus. We can put in the utility slot that things cost less durability. That increases our max durability. We're just going to sell that. Let's go to the shop. So sell that. Sell the aspirin. We already have tires that I'm relatively happy with. We'll want to go here and repair our car. And let's look at our inventory real fast. Yes, I've got no food. I do have a jerry can that's a little low, but does have stuff in it. And there's nothing nor to buy a thing. Alright, so we can take our chances wandering around out here. Because I found going on these hikes to be extremely lucrative in the game. The big danger is you get way back here, and then if you get too tired, you have difficulty getting back. It'd be a real problem if you get yourself turned around. Which the way I found to worry about that is just follow the right side, and it usually works out. Alright, so we got a second crowbar we could just sell. We've got that. We got jumper cable. Jumper cables are big money. We got the scrappy underside. We got a bunch of actual scrap. And a bunch of trash. So let's go over here.
So give me cash. Let's check. I don't think any of these things are stuff I want. So skills cost 1 less durability. Yeah, so it's 1 less durability on rough roads versus motorways. Decrease max gas by 4, but increase durability by 4. Not happening. So you can go back to the shop. Sell the spare crowbar and all this garbage. We got spare duct tape. Okay. And with this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sleep just long enough for it to reach nightfall. That'll give us energy, and I believe you get food when you stay at the hotel. Alright. So we're in good order. So this will drop off the bride, which that'll be sorry to see her go because nearly guaranteeing herself happiness is really good. What are you gonna do with the veil? Could I have it? Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do with it? I don't know. Could be fun to wear it at a show. I wonder what lives in these woods. I bet you there's a troll in a cave munching on some blueberries. Look out the window. I'm gonna look out the window. I don't know. I thought this was a moment I'd see a moose or Bigfoot for the first time. Okay, so that was a big old nothing burger. Alright, new hitchhiker time. So who do we got for the new hitchhiker? Hey man, would you mind driving me around for, you know, my next gig? I'm on this tour, you see, and I don't have a car, never got a license. Screw you, man. All the way. The guitarist there is my least favorite of all of the hitchhikers. He's got some pretty cool actual moves, but his penalties, it'll just like randomly be a turn. It's like, no, you have to use my move. And it doesn't matter if he has no moves left. Otherwise he causes issues. So he's got some really powerful stuff, but his negatives are just awful. Alright, so what we can do here is we're social, so that doesn't cost us anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop that there. And then I'm gonna go here. And I believe you can take care of that for me. And then happy little doggo gonna take care of that. Yeah, the musician is downright awful. I want to say he also has the thing that once he's been in your vehicle long enough, I want to say his main penalty, good girl, that's a good girl, here you go, take it. But his biggest penalty is he literally won't leave the vehicle without taking like half your money or something. Alright, talk. Come here. I want to give you a big hug. Thank you. I'm free. Now you know my address, don't be a stranger. Write me sometime. You finished, go back home. And so she gave us a pipe that we can use when we're under threat. And it gets used like 9 times. So we finished the Runaway Bride story. We're gonna go ahead and explore, because I do this every chance I get. Okay. Like low-key, the exploring all the time. I'm gonna go for this car before I miss it. The exploring every chance you get is just too good to pass up. Because you can get car parts, you can get so much money doing it. Looks like we have to backtrack the whole way out of this path, that's fine. Alright. Reduced gas drained on country roads. We can have a heater that negates the hot status. Another set of jumper cables, which is big money. We got our knife there, that's 10 bucks. We got a handful of scrap. We got some mushrooms and a porn mag, apparently. Now, downside is I can't sell anything here. I also... Yeah, this is definitely safe. Okay, so we ate a mushroom, and it helped with our hunger, but it made us have a headache, and it made us sad. So, the mushroom was not a good time. Oh, that was a camping spot? Ah, I missed it. Alright, so I think this is like heavy metal. If it is, I'm gonna immediately skip it. That's not bad. I thought it was worse than that. Behind a large truck. I think the game also balances with exploring in mind. It has so many disadvantages, essentially no disadvantages. It has some disadvantages that burns up a lot of energy, but it's just... Alright, we're gonna definitely change these tracks once we get out of this. But it's also one of those things that there's just a lot of negatives you get with it. Alright, so we hit that to clear those. Oh, because we're sad, we don't have the ability to skip stuff. Alright, so we're really low on gas. That's a problem. So we can use you to get rid of the gas from. Alright, so let's grab this. Immediately eject that nonsense. And... Alright, so we're gonna stop for a second. Put what little gas I had in the jerry can in there. So we're really in a bit of trouble in that we're dangerously low on gas. But if we get to the next location, I've got tons of money to sort it out. Ah, so many gas threats. Okay. And we're still sad. So I'm gonna take my chances grabbing you. We missed 2 of the gas threats. All hitchhikers are asleep.
Hi, Wakey. I love you more. No problem. Are you gonna eat the delicious at the barbecue barbecue ribs?
Yeah. They're good. What you know it? A young road tripper. Oh, how lovely. Would you mind taking me to the base of the mountain? I got a hike planned, but I got a bit distracted. Of course, one might say. Alright, so we got the hitchhiker. Become sad when in a city. Gain 1 armor for each resource. Let's see. Gain 1 of each resource and 1 armor if not in an urban area. Okay, so basically, big sad if we go to the city, but when we're not in the city, they're really happy. Cheers, didn't think anyone would pick up this old codger. I just need to get to my destination. That blinking gas low thing is starting to worry me. Okay. So, we'll start up by going here. We got more stuff to unlock. All basic skills required. Working class hero. When you use a basic skill, you have a 50% chance to become inspired. Remove one threat from each skill used this event. Alright. They're just gonna start grabbing more skills. Okay. So we can sell the mushrooms and a bunch of stuff we don't need. That's a second knife, so I don't need that. Alright. Reduce the gas drained, and we'll go ahead and get rid of that too. So really good on that front. There's a hostel there. We got a pub. Nothing I care about here. Let's ditch the empty can. I'm gonna grab a full can. Those things are expensive, but it's worth having. And let's bankrupt ourselves with a gas pump. So we gain 1 even in urban areas. Oh, let me reread that. Maybe I misread that. Let's see. Gain 1 of each resource and 1 armor. If not in an urban area, change amount to 2. Oh, no, that's even better. Okay. Alright, so... I was hoping you'd have a coffee and all that. I'll grab an aspirin and use that to deal with the headache. Okay, deliver a pizza. Don't tell me to go back. That's perfect, because you know where we're going right now anyways? We're going right on over, because then I go right down there, and that'll be the rocker. So we'll go ahead and deliver that fresh, hot pizza. Shop, do you have coffee? You have a jar of eggs, some chicken wings, and all that. Food-wise... we'll probably want some food. We'll get a thing of the nuts. So yeah, so we're a little tired, but we still have lots of moves, so I don't really want to stop. I also know we're getting low on time in the rocker. Instant coffee. Hot beverage that restores 2 energies, cures 1 stack of tire, needs to be cooked. Alright, so basically we're just getting on our way. Okay, glove box, how are you doing? You're fine. Alright, so this does mean when we get into the city that the hiker is going to become sad. Flat tire. And because we have the car jack, just straight up canceled it. It's one of the reasons it's definitely worth getting the car jack and getting the crowbar and some of those, because just, you know, it was an opportunity to take a bunch of like little hits to our, you know, durability and all that. Instead, just knock it out instantly, and it's effectively like canceling a threat. That is so many negatives. Alright. So I can use this one, and it won't cost me anything. And I can use this one, it should clear it. Okay, I had one left off. I was off by one. Alright, we will tell the dog to play fetch and resolve that. So some of the music is a little quiet in the game, but you can see why this game is like so addictive. It's just this really fun game loop. There's actual like builds you get into in the game. I haven't done anything along that lines in this run. The city sucks. We're sad. And that's because the hitchhiker doesn't like cities. Alright. What would be the best way of handling this? I can burn 1 gas to remove 3 threats. You'll gain 1 of each resource and 1 armor, if none in urban area. The dog can only remove 1 thing. So I think what we do is we use a WD-40 to clear that. Mechanic-related items. Oh, we're sad I don't get a second turn. You get better prices at garages. Cool. Okay, so with that, again, we're not going to get bonus turns, so doggo, just take care of it. Now we'll have you cancel that. Alright, so we should have just 1 more thing here. Oh no, apparently 2 more threats here. Do dogs go to heaven? Yeah, of course they do. They're really good. Through and through. Just bad owners. And now we're happy. Hitchhiker argument. Okay, so I can use this and I gain 10 bucks. And this is free because we're already social. So we can knock that out. And Groovy Jesus is down here grooving. You finish the advertisement. Talk. You got my pizza? Turn in the quest. You finish your pizza delivery. So if we wanted to do the festival ending, I could buy the festival ticket right there for 30 bucks. I don't think we'll be doing that ending. So I've got the mechanic and nothing to install in my car right now that I care about. I'm so psyched for the festival. Cool. Vagrant bar. You need gas. Where do you need gas? Unfortunately, you're a decent ways the wrong direction, and I'm on a timeline. Beer run. You're also the wrong direction, but I got 4 days to deliver the beer. So that's not as undoable. Alright. We're doing a beer run. The punk's dog befriended the other dog, making it stop barking and causing us trouble. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's A-okay by my book. Use the crowbar to pop open the gate. Alright, so we got some nice box of chicken wings. Oh, we got a jar of eggs, some scrap, a junk engine. Whenever your durability reaches 1, 50% chance to gain a durability. Oh, it is a gambling engine, I see. Am I installing that? To heck no. To absolutely heck no. Here's the extra aspirin. Here's the scrap. So I got 270 bucks. I got some stuff we can do with this. So one of the things I could do is I can really help with my my inventory space. So I'm pretty sure that's the big one inventory space wise. One second, we'll do that in a moment. Top off the gas. Da. Nothing I care about here. Do I have food on me? Yeah, we do, so we can eat that. Still no coffee. Alright, so let's go back to the mechanic. Because now I can customize. And so what I'm going to do here is we're going to switch the roof stuff. Because what that does is I now have a cart on my roof. So we're going to move those up to the roof. So now I got 2 things on the roof of that, and we can put the crowbar on the roof. There you go. So shop, sell this. And you've got 1 use left to use. Let's grab some WD-40. I was going to run out of that soon. Alright, and where was... Alright, so you want me to do a beer run? Deal. Wait. You didn't give me more beer. Okay. Am I buying the beer? Am I supplying it myself? Let's check that real fast because I'm a little concerned. So I got a beer delivery at the Mount Trail, the missing cat. Did I just like change my beer delivery location? No. I guess it just bugged. I just didn't give it to me because it was supposed to make me go up there. Maybe it was like you already have one, you can't do it. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. All right. So we are tired. Let's check on our calendar. How much time do we have for the punk rocker? I got like 3 days, so we're fine. So let's go ahead and have ourselves a lovely stay. Because that'll take care of our hunger, that'll take care of our stuff, that'll get us moving during nighttime where we get bonuses. We are sad because the guy doesn't like nighttime. Or, sorry, doesn't like cities, he doesn't care about. Hold my beer, remove all armor, destroy 1 threat. That's fine, we'll grab that. Okay, so we can leave here. And we are going to the salvage yard down there. And then straight on over the city to drop off the rocker. And at that point, we'll turn back and start dropping off the hiker. Because I'm really hoping to find there's a new ending and there's new hitchhikers. And I'd like to find them. There are billions of different faces, yet I feel like I've seen most of them before. If you're wondering if there's only so many types of faces that get slightly morphed, there's always some version of the face I've seen before. It's like the simulation's random generator is busted. I'm gonna go with the simulation. Or just lazily made. Aw, that stressed us out. It was unhappy with how lazily made the random generator was. Behind a large truck. Inner city pressure. 3 more attacks. Okay, we could probably make some stuff happen with this. Oh, we're sad. We're not gonna get an extra turn. Let's just hope. Yeah, let's just hope this works out. Bam. Get the note. Yeah, that's perfect. The hope was that it would either like hit the note before either of the ones on our side of it. That's all I needed to happen was hit that note block, because the note blocks will clear out the thing, like the threats to either side of it. How did that person get their license? Seriously, how? Slow down and shake your head. I wonder who this person is. And we gained a little energy. So it shouldn't be too much longer till we get out of the city. Alright. Actually, I take that back. We're going to need to circle back with the beer to drop that off. We still got to get the cat back home. Slow country road. It's a shame we don't have the bride with us. She could clear that, and it'd be no problem. Okay. We're still sad, so we're not going to get an extra turn. And unfortunately, I cannot monopolize on this in a big way. So, let's hit that to clear the extra one. We're going to eat the money hit. That's rough. So we're going to burn gas to get rid of 3 threats. And we're going to take another hit with the money. You're getting hungry. Lottery ticket, your moment has come. Okay, really quick, we're hungry, so let's pull over. Eat some of the peanuts we got. Okay, we're out of the city, and we're getting pretty close to having sad fall off, which would be good. Cure sadness by walking through a junkyard. When clearing salvage at a junkyard, become happy. Okay. So we've got sparse parts, none parts, none parts, none parts, none, sparse. Oh, time is going by fast while we're doing this. Plenty, salvage. You've successfully salvaged parts. I got a part. And we get dirty for doing that, apparently. Alright, let's get this person back. And it's time for the next CD. Yeah, so we played all that. Okay. And it's sun up. Yeah, so we're a little tired and we're dirty. Introspection. I hope I never become a commuter, but I hope I become responsible. But I hope I don't become boring. But I hope I'll be happy. So we could look up at the sky and smile, or we could close our eyes. Yeah, we should definitely close our eyes while driving. 2 seconds go by. I feel long and frightening. Then I open them up again. We apparently got. How did we not? So we closed our eyes while driving. It made us not tired anymore. It made us not dirty anymore, and it made us happy. And then we became sad again because we're going into the city, and that's just what the hitchhiker does. Alright, so you have to pay $10 for a toll. Okay. So you're gonna remove 3 random threats. I'm probably gonna go with the remove 3 random threats. Almost. And I'm doing that just because we're sad and I don't get multiple turns. Alright. So we're burning gas to do that, which is a little dangerous, but we do have plenty of money. Trippy to be in the city. Yeah, it's always weird after being in the country for so long. It's awesome, but it's gotta suck living here, man. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Inspected. How did my fingernails get so dirty? I guess I've been scratching my head again? I don't care. I'm gonna say I guess I've been scratching my head again. I should shower maybe. Are we gonna get dirty? Of course we are. Wait, don't I have toilet paper in my car? That's literally what you're there for. So we're no longer dirty. Ambulance. Okay, unfortunately we still are sad. And there isn't going to be a really good way I can deal with this. No matter how I go about it, we're going to be eating a bunch of penalties. I'm going to go ahead and... this is not a good call. We're going to clear one durability in one of those. Clear skies, nothing happens. Yeah, there's just not really a good way of addressing this. Alright, so we'll clear out one of the gas things. Then we're going to hit with the other one. We're going to hit with the toll. Okay, we're going to clear that gas thing out. We're still sad, so no extra turn. Set all threats to attack. Don't like it. So we clear out the 2 durabilities. We're going to eat the gas hit. Putting our gas into low. And then dog will fetch the gas. Okay, the hitchhiker has gained level 2. Let's pull over. So we are going to eat some wings, making us satisfied. And then the hitchhiker's level 2. We can just have a move that ignores armor. When the weather isn't clear skies, add an energy threat to each road event. I hate it. Alright. So we don't need to stop there. Let's top off our gas. Casual 45 bucks. We can sell that, I'm not going to use it. And the rest we can hold on to. Let's put the WD-40 down there, that's what it's for. So, instruments needed. You want me to deliver instruments where? That is unfortunately the opposite direction I need to be going for everything, so we're gonna say no to that one. I just need some change for a bus. There you go, have a buck. I appreciate it. Clear obstacles while exploring the city. City Kid, get inspired when entering a city. You can go away, please. The punk enters the club, leaving the dog behind. You have finished the punk's objective. I forgot we even need to do that. I was just like, I want things. That does mean if I didn't have the crowbar, I wouldn't have been able to reach the club to do the quest at all. Which is a bit of a concern that that's the case. Alright, so we got some cinnamon bun, and I think I'm gonna leave the hard drugs not in my inventory. Alright, so we got here's the right thing we want here. Cures hunger and is tasty. Keeps your coffee warm longer. I think I'm happy with what we've got, not bothering this. Okay. So, I'm looking for this club called PCE. It's somewhere around here. You want to help me find it? Oh. And can you take care of my dog? I don't think she'll like the noise in there. I'm assuming I already did that. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that. Make sure you use your tools. Don't let them sit there in your trunk rusting. Let's see. Anything I care about here? Not really. Any of the mechanics place, which has nothing for me, so we're gonna move on. Alright, so let's drop back over here. We're gonna stay at the hotel real quick. Actually, do I need to stay here, or do we just need energy? It's fine. Because it'll get us satisfied, it'll get us all that stuff. The downside is that it eats a lot of time. We just basically lost half a day. Stay in the hotel 3 times. Comfortable. Staying in hotel has a chance of giving you a skill point. That also just reminded me I need to use a skill point. Okay, changes target with the current row type. Yeah, adapt can be pretty useful. We're not going to really worry about it now. But we're in good shape with all this. Talk. Hey, you want to buy some nice stuff? So yeah, you can have a gun where it's just in big red text. Better not get caught having it near any cops. And then there's all sorts of like graffiti and other illicit stuff, or otherwise get yourself in trouble stuff. Enough we need from you. Alright, so let's check our calendar before we get caught up in too much. So the next thing that is going to need to be done is we can't make it to the inheritance. We need to do the beer delivery. So we're going to leave poor old grandma to pass away on her own. Big sad on that one. But we need to make her beer delivery, and that's urgent. That can't wait. So we go here to our beer delivery. So the beer delivery is literally straight back the way we came. So let's get back there, and let's get out of the city because the hitchhiker's wrecking me by just keeping us sad forever in the city. Oh, I should have repaired the car while there. It's fine. Didn't I just pass this car? You can rub your eyes. Can't let him pass again. He's following me. Rub your eyes. I must be getting tired. Oh, we're gonna get tired. Yup, that's fine. Let's adjust the music, because we can't hear it. It's too quiet. Construction area. That is a lot of gas threats. Okay, so we're still sad, but we did sleep. I'm gonna gamble and hit that. I'm hoping we hit the note. We did not, but that's okay. I can live with that. And fortunately, neither of them are particularly good at clearing out a lot of things, which is why I keep that. Oh, come on, stop. You're killing me with these gas threats. I'm gonna burn the 4 energy. Energy's easy to recover from. Okay, I need to stop because we're hungry and we're tired. Okay, we're gonna eat a cinnamon bun. That gave me a little bit of energy and made us not hungry anymore. But yeah, so we want to get out of the city as fast as we can. Hitchhiker argument. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hiker, are you arguing with the dog right now? Is that what I'm understanding is happening? You need to understand where you are in this pecking order. Because I assure you, I can assure you, it is not where you think you are if you're willing to argue with the dog. So use the first one to get herself social, and then we burnt the social to get rid of the other one. That dude was yelling at the dog. The dog's the bestest girl. Birds that won't move. Okay. So. You're an anti-dog yeller? I know, right? It's like, you're just gonna bully the dog? What's wrong with you, man? Man. I'm gonna use that to clear those three. I'm gonna eat the gas and that hit. Shuffle all threats with animal instincts. Okay, and you're free right now, so go ahead and use that. And we're gonna pet the dog. And everything's in good order. So I'm getting a little concerned about her energy. Oh bloody hell! I almost fell asleep there. I heard there was gonna be a meteor shower tonight. Okay, that's the junkyard. Let's not do that right now. I don't have... Alright, so we got some stuff we gotta sort out. So first, eat some more cinnamon bun or whatever. Use the toilet paper to get ourselves to not be dirty anymore. We are a little tired. We're not short on moves though, so I'm gonna push. So unfortunately, we're going right back into a city. So where we're gonna have the sadness drop off, it's just gonna come back. Bikers shouldn't yell at a doggo because a doggo could rip on their face by being doggo. No, the doggo's bestest girl. Doggo wouldn't rip someone's face, even if they're deserving of it, because the doggo is better than them. The doggo doesn't sink to their horrible behavior. Alright, so we will burn this to clear those. Take our gas hit. More attacks this turn, that's fine, there's only two things there. So Doggo's awake and you are as well. Unfortunately, those are in an order that I can't take advantage of that. If I do that, it costs me 10 bucks, and that ain't happening. So we're gonna use the Doggo to clear the gas penalty and eat the energy hit. You're confused. And now we're going to have the Doggo bark, resolving the problem. Okay, so Sad has dropped off. And we're gonna get a new hitchhiker, potentially. We'll see who they are. Alright, so who's the new hitchhiker we got here? I think this is the new hitchhiker. Jenna! Hey, hey! Vi är på en klastringresa. Eller ja. En vasring resa I alla fall. Afan. Tror inte de fattar. Men kan inte... Okay, sorry, we're Apparently time passes while we're having this discussion. Kann ich at Stana? Har du Platz für us dva? Sit place? Via lava ata inter ta for miak Platz. Ja. We are Fran Savage. Yes. Yeah, I understood any of that at all. Okay, so we've got the couple. They stood there waiting, and they had some time, all the time in the world. Unburdened by the heavy climbing gear gently clinking on their back, I found them to be an odd pair, bound by a thin rope of desire to experience life wonders. Okay, you got this. Swift, move the threat from the far left. Sorry, move the threat to the far left/right and remove its warning. More clone threat warnings will appear. Oh, the couple uses one seat. Alright, I can get behind that. Somewhere was added to the map. I used to have one of these cars back when they were new. Ran like shite, but always started. Bless 'em. Okay. So I guess we're taking the... I'm assuming they're hikers to wherever it is they wanted to go on the map. We'll see how much time we have and where we gotta go with that. I wonder if I'll ever forget everything I learned in school some days. At least I'll remember the psychology and philosophy classes. I hope I remember physics and math, like some simple formulas, or all the new thoughts, we'll go with psychology and philosophy. Seems like something I could use in life, or maybe not at all. Okay, no effect to that. Not the best hikers then? Oh. 90% of what they said wasn't in English, so the only thing I gathered is that they wanted to sit in the car. I was a little surprised that, you know, they only take one seat despite being a couple. And I'm assuming for mechanical purposes they still count as just one person. Okay, so we can use this and we'll get our $10 back from it. Oh good, and we're not sad either, so I can just slam 2 out of there. Working class hero. Alright, so we're tired. We're still not buying the festival ticket. Get into the mechanic. Hey, Dreambird, how's it going? Alright, so nothing to do here that much. We are going to repair our car. Because getting pretty roughed up. I'm so psyched for the festival. Cool. Yep. I already have the paint job. Got a buck? Give the man $1? Sure. Have $1, man. Thank you. Alright, we could do a quick exploration of the city. Need to be careful because I'm pushing that way too far. Alright. Cool. And we got a junk engine. Got some caffeine pills. We got a bag of chips. We got some French fries. I got some beige spray paint. We got some scrap. And I got some drugs I'm not bringing with me. Okay, we don't want the crap engine. Get that out of here. I don't want the beige spray paint. So let's see. Is there anything here I do want, though? I don't believe so. I think we're good. Oh, yep, sorry. Missed a second scrap. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, so how much... Well, we're gonna want to sleep. Because we're really tired. They're worth more after they cross state lines. It's closed, so we can't get work right now. We'll top off our gas again. Nothing I really need here. Alright, so we're there. And that's where I gotta make the beer run too, so let's drop off the beer. Okay. And then after this we should be out of the city, so hopefully we don't have to deal with the hiker constantly being sad. Because if I learned anything about this hiker, his existence is my sadness. Got potholes. Okay, all hitchhikers are asleep, so it's on me to handle by myself. Okay, so it kind of doesn't matter which of these I use. I'm gonna go ahead and use this one. Just in case. Because that one is only situational that I can use it well. Alright. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and we will eat the durability hit. Because we had one armor, so it doesn't do anything. And then we will get rid of that. It's time for our next CD. My Darling You. Alright, 1 second. Hey, wow. You're not an old trucker. Where are you going? You got room for me? I'm sort of traveling around. Okay. So, back rub, basic targeting skill. So that'll get rid of 4 of those. Swift, become tired. Become inspired and tired. So for right now, you can get in here. She is not probably going to stay with us very long. And thank Xylosol for the stream treat. I appreciate that. Where you headed anyway? Gonna meet some friends. Cool, me too. Alright, hang on. Distracted. City tolls road. So we're gonna lose $10 to the city tolls. As you do. Okay, instantly cleared that. Alright, so what do we got here? So move the target threat to the far right and remove the warning. Move the target threat to the far left and remove its warning. Sure. Because I'm genuinely curious how that worked. Alright. So that's going to eat up 4 energy if I use that. That probably is what I'm going to do, though. Oh, yeah, and that just makes you inspired. Yeah, we'll just eat the energy cost. Energy's easy to come by. Oh, and all these tracks that you're hearing now, those all have to do with the various endings. It's wild to think about how many people live and work driving on these roads. Many people drive such incredibly long commutes for work. Bus drivers drive all around the world, truck and bus drivers. And we have a combo getting started, thank you. It must be really cozy at times, but quite lonely as well. So we're inspired. So I'm gonna do here real fast. I'm gonna adjust the music. Alright, flat tire. We instantly win this because of the jack. Alright, Bassett, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, so the band we're playing now, each one of their songs is one of the ending songs. So you'll catch some of the things where it talks about being tired, alone, all that kind of stuff. And thank you for the combo level 1 with 50 biddies. I appreciate that as well. Oh, hey. You're the one who's delivering the beer. Turn to request. There's your beer. Thank you for the cash. That's the only reason I did it. Let's see what we got here. Why can you just not have coffee for me? And thank you for the 250 biddies taking to this combo level 3. I appreciate that as well. You want to be helped to move, and you need gas. We'll deal with that in a second. Nothing here I care about. We're at full durability, so not really anything I need there. Top off the gas tank. Yeah, and unfortunately there's no coffee. Alright, so what we're gonna check is where these different objectives go and what I need. So we have somewhere. So somewhere is over there, and then the mountain is up there. The missing cat is way over there. So we're gonna miss the inheritance deadline. The mountain trail is my next bottleneck, and then we have the somewhere. So we'll go ahead and drop off the person at the mountain trail. And go from there. Oh, also, yep. So thank you, Darstrider and Sentient Cookie, for the, between the two of you, the 540 biddies. I really do appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot to support the channel in that way. So thank you so much for doing all that. So I want to check is of the objectives, is anything along the way? So that is the wrong direction. I need to go up 2. What about the moving? That's honestly not too bad. Because what I could do then is I can turn this up here, drop down there. Oh, you don't go over? That kind of sucks, but that's okay. We'll still make it work. Alright, that's fine. So we'll accept that. Oh, here, let's, So we got 3 tiles there. Another Sambo card with another 250 biddies, so I appreciate that as well. Kicking off a hype train, apparently. There's not really a way to make that work where it's not. Yeah, let's move you down, move you over, grab you. And thank you for the extra 5 biddies. Kicking off those combos, doing all stuff. Alright, so we got 1 more there. So right now I'll move that up there. Okay, so that lets me put you here. We can put the cat down on the ground with the people. We can move that over there. Put the gas can over there. I'll put the caffeine pills and the eggs and all this stuff down there. Grab all the boxes I need for the moving stuff. And I think we're good there. Because, yeah, that one I have to beeline straight to him. I can't wait. So we're not doing that one. We're in relatively good shape. Alright, and thank you, Darth, for gifting the 5 gifty subs and causing Valorant to also give an extra gifty sub, so I appreciate that. So thanks so much for all that support, giving the gifty subs and all that. As a heads up, as a reminder, we do have September going on right now. In addition to that, we also have the Valorant has a promotion where if you gift 5 subs, it can add anywhere from, I think it's like 1 to 100 subs on top of it. I know some people did some preliminary math and it ends up being somewhere in the area of like 1.2 subs per 5 or whatever, or it's like 1.2 subs for whatever. It doesn't matter. Basically expect to get a lot of just 1 extra sub, but still, that helps a lot. But thank you with all that. I'm going to adjust the music volume again. There we go. Because getting that to be consistent the whole thing. But again, and thank you on top of that for the extra biddies and all that. Means a heck of a lot. So let's see, we can also unlock more skills. Okay. So then we were going to the mountain trail. So we gotta take both these off-road things here so we don't have to worry about the hitchhiker getting sad along this route. Lovely road this is, don't you think? Oh, sure, it's great. But yeah, so we're gonna go up, drop him off, go up, go down, drop off the stuff. If my brakes break now, I'm effed. So effed. Test the brakes. They do feel a bit, squishy. I should get them checked. So I took 1 durability for it. All should have subby wubby. Super appreciated. And as a reminder, now with subs, you can actually rewind the stream. So instead of where before you had to like, what's the word? You had to like go to clipping and all that to go back or go to the VOD. Now you don't have to do that. All right, who do we got here? Oh. Oh, hi. Thanks for stopping. I just quit my job. I missed the bus. Mind taking me to the next town with an employment office? Alright, well, it's been, I wanna kick you out. I wanna kick you out. Let me kick you out. You're terrible. Get out of my car. Do you really want to kick the girl from your car? Yes. Because she gets super obnoxious later. Alright. Great car. Haven't been in one of these for a while. Birds that won't move. But no, our music track ended. Alright, so. Alright, so we can do this one for free right now. And thank you for the Gigantify. So I'll do that to clear that out. And then we can go to the dog. And you'll clear out the damage there. Rough roadside stone chip. Lose 1 durability. Okay, so they're all threats. Honestly, let's use this thing to just cancel the threats. And then with that, we'll have the dog play fetch. Okay. And this is all on you, dog. You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna bark at that, make that go away, and you're gonna play fetch and make that go away. Because the dog's gonna carry the day. Hiker has gained level 3. Alright, so hang on. First, music. So my darling you, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, thank you so much for that hype train. It's a level 3 hype train, getting 6 gifty subs and 1,070 biddies. I do really appreciate that. That's incredibly generous, so thank you. Alright, so what did the hitchhiker gain? Adds new rough roads onto the map. You can no longer get inspired. Comfortably numb. Oh, also, real quick, let's get something put over here that we can use. Let's grab the pipe. Let's go, doggo. Yeah, no, exactly. Doggo carrying it. The doggo knows how to bork. Alright, I'm just gonna grab that and just pop it. No reason to not use the really powerful thing when I got stuff or not set up to handle. Alright, go play fetch, get the gas. Good dog. Doggo carrying this team. That driver must be like 14. No way he could have a license. So happy I don't have pimples like that anymore. Feel your face, touch your brow, and crease your nose, and then crease your nostrils. I'm gonna say, so happy I don't have pimples like that anymore. He's gonna be like, wait, do I? Or did I really ever have them? Yeah, of course I did. And we're happy. Dog needs sunroof? Well, we have the sun blind thing on there. Oh, you mean to like poke out sunroof? That could be fun. Right. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go over here and slam a coffee. And top off the gas. Oh, 1 coffee wasn't enough? That's fine, we'll slam 2 coffees. Huh? Oh! I was checking on some stuff. You never really seem to get away from it all, no matter how much I try. Ugh. Are we going to the mount or what? No bloody reception there. What are you? Pedal board. Several effects pedals rigged to a board. Okay. That's gonna be one of the DJ things. Yeah, so nothing here I have a use for or need. So we're just moving on to the next location. So this will drop off the hitchhiker. Or not the hitchhiker, the old man. Pretty soon it'll be worth it for me to change my social trait off of that if we don't get more hitchhikers. Because we're going to be slowly like getting rid of hitchhikers that will have played through their story. Some of them will circle back and we'll have another chance at them. Okay, who do we got? Stop for the hitchhiker. No. 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 Musician's awful. Nice day. Very nice day. The musician, like I said, does have some pretty cool things you can do where you get the music notes so it's clear multiple. So it can be used very well. He just has some really awful negatives, like truly appalling negatives. Okay, we have the crowbar, so we instantly win it. Okay, so we got another pair of sunglasses we can sell and a book. Rough terrain. Okay. So I'm gonna use the WD-40 to cancel those two. We got our extra turn, so Doggo's gonna handle the gas. Forgot that it was shielded. I wasn't gonna actually get rid of it. So we can use that, clear those two. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and use that to clear both of those. The couple has reached level 2. Alright, what do the couple do? Because they're, like I said, I believe they're the new hitchhikers they added. So level 2, remove the left and rightmost threats. Takes more time to drive on rough roads. Well, I'm on rough roads. Have you been driving for a long time? I suppose. Well, not long, but a lot recently. You're doing brilliantly. Must be a fast learner. Oh, we're on the song where I was like, what is this music? Okay. So check. New journey. The mountain. Greetings, nature lovers. Is it the calling of freedom, the fresh, chilled air high above the clouds, or simply a moment of peace with the great mountains and the boundless lands of the vast forest that you call you to an unforgettable hike? Whatever your reason you might be, or you may be, we have what you're looking for. Stay with us at the base camp accommodation. Get yourself ready for an adventure like no other. And so you do have the choice of making the trek up the mountain. It is a really fun one of the endings that's just like an endurance run. Have a good road trip, buddy. Catch you on the other side. Cheers. All right. Okay, so you gain an extra thing, so we're just gonna sell that right away. I'm gonna keep the extra gas can because, alright, we can get rid of the extra shades and the book because we're not students, so we don't get the bonus for reading the book. Flip that chair back up. And the rest of that can be fine. I should probably have, at this stage, a toolbox on me. So we're gonna do that as well. Get the toolbox optional. Now, I'm not planning on doing the mountain on this one. I want to find the new ending, which I have not looked up any details on. Alright, so we're in good shape. So we need to backtrack down here to go to Corte to drop off the things that we're hauling for whatever. And then we're going to take the zigzag route to get the couple where they need to go. And also, I cannot stand the songwriter. Alright, and we'll circle back to the top. And all those songs you end up with, you do unlock them through gameplay. Different endings will give you songs. As you do the hitchhiker stuff, they'll give you songs, stuff like that. Yes, at last. I got the fan set perfectly. Good strength, not too loud, and in all the right directions. Leave it. Please just leave it. You put your hand up to the fan, and then hold over the controls, but refrain. Majestic Falcon.
The Falcon is being rather majestic. Alright, so you can use this to deal with that. And I'll use the pipe to clear those two. Shuffle all threats. Unfortunately, that ran out. So you clear both the left and right. We can just use that on the two to get rid of all of them. Is that gonna play music? Sex 69.9. We can say, oh man, too good. And I'd be so embarrassed that I like to play. It's like, oh man, too good. Let's enjoy life. I wish mine was better. Don't you get a headache. It's fine. Okay, +1 skill point. Alright, that's all of them. Acquire all hiking skills. True hiker. Whenever a threat destroys armor, destroy the attacking threat. Yep. And now let's start unlocking the next things. And we're doing perfectly good. Let's see. I still have a spare thing to add once we get these knocked out, so that's fine. We're not even tired yet, so we're in good shape there. The gas is relatively good. I'm getting low on moves, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Anything we want here? So we can get the compass, which shows a mini-map when you're exploring. I'm genuinely curious about that. I think I am going to get it. So I'll move that down. Grab the compass there, because that I don't remember being a thing the last time I played. I've seen it a couple times now. Alright, so now we go over here to drop off the stuff we're moving. And now we're on the motorway, so we shouldn't take the penalty anymore from the couple looking for hiking trails off the rough road. I'm assuming the new ending is going to go through the couple's stuff. Now we got a biker gang. Time drags. Okay, so this will be genuinely a rough one. So I think what we do in this case is I can trigger multiple of these to go. So what we'll do is we'll clear the left and right event. And then we use the one where we clear 4 events. It's not too terrible. All those being set to attack sucks pretty bad. Clear left and right. Clear left and right. Yeah, so the couple thing, it seems like their whole stuff is positioning the stuff. So you could like move a big threat off the side and then, you know, clear it. But I'm curious what their last ability is to see how useful that ends up actually being. Settle threats to attack. Doesn't matter, we have a crowbar, so we instantly clear. Okay, so we've got a half-filled gas can and another book. So we are extremely in good shape when it comes to gas right now. The suit has reached level 2. Let's check. What did you use to do? Oh, it didn't get to see it. So the suit. So adds 2 cash threat and gain 20 cash. Reset all attacking threat. Your other hitchhikers gain less experience. You're a monster. Yeah, so basically I can use 1 energy to add more threats onto the whole situation, but then turn around and get money from it. Okay, so we're cold. Stranded car, which we'll be able to use the crowbar to instantly... Oh no, never mind, this is the crowbar one. Because abandoned car is the crowbar one.
Okay. So. It's not a great way of dealing with this one. So first, we'll use the pipe to clear these two. And then we'll go over here and clear those two. So that's going to clone. Or I thought it was going to clone. Alright, so this is really suboptimal. So... So it's gonna debuff us. What is that? Savor. Lose 1 energy after buying an item. That's hurting us because it's spending $10 to do that. I shouldn't have done it that way. It's too late now. Hopefully they give us 10 bucks or whatever for helping. Nope. Does your car lighter work? Sure. Mind if I smoke in here? Go for it. Open a window. Okay, we finished the advertisement. And then we also are delivering our boxes. Hello, you got my boxes? Turn to the quest. You finished the moving help. Alright, so we can shuffle this around. We don't want the book anymore, so we'll sell that. Do this, shuffle that around. I got a lot of junk. We still gotta drop off the cat. While we're here, let's repair. You have a beer run to where? 4 days for the beer run. So realistically, we're gonna go over here. We could then cut down. Oh, there's not a route here. Let's say no to that beer run. That might not be able to be a thing we can make happen reasonably. So we are tired. We are hungry. So that takes care of hungry. We're cold. It's a shame you don't have coffee. That would have been perfect. There's nowhere that could have coffee here. Let's sleep. Okay, eco driving. If you get a perfect with this, you gain 1 gas. We have been seeing a lot of the gas one. Let's consider our skills real fast. So... we've been getting a lot of the gas. I've got multiple ways to deal with the social. Let's swap those two out. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a sleep, because we're cold anyway, so it's not like you gotta worry about getting cold. New Journey Inheritance. Hi, I hope this reaches you, as I do not know if you saw my last letter we sent. I write you now to regretfully inform that your grandmother has passed away last night at 5:21 p.m. There is nothing we could do, as the cancer damaged too much internal tissue. She left you a message concerning your inheritance. The address is attached. Doctor whatever. Go to your land. Which is one of the endings you can get. Untrustworthy. Find less quests. Oh, that sucks. Come on. That's a quest forced on me. That's some BS. Because it didn't fail more than that, right? Yeah, so we gotta take you to somewhere. That's the one we're going to now. We didn't fail the cat, I don't believe. Yeah, the cat, we still got some time left. Yeah, so right now, the missing cat is the next one on the priority, and then somewhere, but the cat's farther away from where we are right now. So my plan has been... is there a route through there? There might be a route between there I can't see because of this. Either way, I'm either going this way and around, or it'd be up and around, so we'll just cut that way and see anyways. Or wait, did the suit get out? No. For a moment I thought maybe I failed the suits thing. My kids used to love going on road trips. I could use another hitchhiker. The car is not full. Turtle. Alright, so in this particular case, we're just going to immediately go for a Gamba. Because the odds are high enough of it just working out. And we already have social, so that makes that free. Hey, I can't talk right now. I'm in the car. Sorry, bye. Who was that? My wife. I should call back. One sec, sorry. Considering we're off driving in the middle of nowhere for several days, after he quit his job and missed the bus. Yeah, come on, how deep are you gonna pick your nose? Don't you know we can see you? Maybe it's a scratch. Maybe it's a scratch on, like, the outside. I doubt it, though. People are gross. Alright. So we got roadkill. Oh, and you can be pulled over by the cops, and if you have the wrong things on you or whatever and you lose the event, it's not even that you break down, you just straight up go to jail. At 2 cash threat, gain 20 cash, reset all warnings and threats. So I can use this to remove those outer 2 threats, and then do it again to remove those threats, and then we're all in the clear there. And then I'll be able to use the ability to give a social again. And that means the next time I have that thing that does 2 wild cards that I can do for free. And I believe even after you kick out a hitchhiker, I believe you can have the hitchhiker show up again. I do think there are some hitchhikers that once you finish their story, they're just done. Alright, nothing to trade away right now, so I don't need to worry about that. We're all good here. Top off the old gas tank. That's all fine. And nothing here I want. Alright, let's hide the symbols so I can actually see what's going on here. Yeah, so there's not a route there. I didn't think there was. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, and like I said, we're gonna go out, around, and back. And how are we doing on time for their thing? I got a bunch of days. We're getting a little bit of a concern about potentially not getting the cat back in time. You gotta make sure to fill out your Y30 before your personal taxes. After you send it to your D7 in the second to last quarter of the fiscal year. Cool, I'll do that. Introspection. Where are all the makeout spots with the amazing views I keep seeing in movies? Apparently, not anywhere I am. Okay, next time I near a town, I'll look for some hills. Honestly, is making out in a car really that romantic? Yeah, I'm in that last one. It's dirty, it gets all humid, I hate sitting in the back seat. And that made us tired and hot. Pulled over by cops. Okay, so we lose one gas because of the motorway. Alright. So we are going to open up with destroying as many threats as we can using the random thing. Follow the rules. Okay. So we're going to use the lottery ticket to clear the money ones. Now we can use the double wild card to clear that. And we're good. Tailgating car. You're scared, you have become stressed. Okay, so we still got the social turned up. So what I can probably do is we're gonna take some durability hits here. I'm going to clear this one. And then we're gonna use this one to clear the 3 gas there. It took 1 durability, that's fine. Okay, so you can clear the 2 outer ones. You can add 2 cash threats. Okay, so I'll have you 2 clear the outer ones. And then the doggo will pet the dog to get rid of the durability. The couple has reached level 3. Check out their new skills from the trunk menu. Alright, so what's the last skill that the couple gets? So the couple's last skill, remove all threat that is adjacent to the threat of the same type. Okay. When you complete a road, become sad. That sucks a lot, actually. So literally every time we complete a segment, we become sad, pretty much out of jealousy of the perfect couple. Ow. Let's see, we got car parts. So whenever you lose durability during a road event, destroy 1 threat. Increase your durability by 2. Increase the playlist size. Boost the bass frequency of the music. Yeah, I want to say all these music things are if you're going to keep the musician with you. So that's 6 by 4. And that's 5. Okay, so this is a better thing than what we've got right now. So let's try and move all of this junk down below. Cool. And I have to buy this now with the intent of adding it later. Increase durability, we already have that chair. So the other stuff I'm not really worried about. Because you're in a car parts place, you don't actually give me the other stuff. We can top off the gas a bit. No jobs here because we're considered untrustworthy now. So this will clear our sadness, our hunger, and our tired. Comfortable, you gained a skill point. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna try and get this person dropped off. Yeah, that sucks, because once you get untrustworthy, it's just there. You can't get rid of it. And the reason they do that is there's some of these things where you can get, like, the music instruments for a band, and you can just snag them and sell them, which can be a fast way to get a lot of money. But you definitely don't want to just leave that be. Okay, so let's see. We got 3 here. So I'll have the dog remove that gas threat. And I'm just going to burn the energy and get rid of both those, because energy is really easy to come by. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of the couple as fast as we can now. Because getting sad again, like every single route is going to get... We're just going to be permanently sad. Okay. So, if I use the pipe to clear these 2, then that clears me up to use this to clear those 2, and I gain gas and I successfully do a perfect on that. And then we'll have the dog clear the last gas. Okay. I wonder if you can get it to the point where you get so much armor that when you hit an event, like you get like 5 or 6 armor right at the start, and you can just drive away and just use that as your strategy to go through everything. Okay, so we've got 3 on this one. Yes, this is probably... So that takes 2 energy. I'm going to go ahead and use this for free. Which then gives me the ability to use this for free. And we're good. Okay, so now I become sad. Okay, and the motel's the only thing here. I don't believe I have anything to manage the sadness or anything like that. Not really. So, yep, on the road again, I guess. Okay, that'll take me to town. Oh, and we need to go to our music playlist. Keep that music going. We don't even have like that good of a setup either. Like I definitely remember, I think it was the muscle car. I don't remember what the things were. There was like a carburetor or whatever that when you automatically cleared something would trigger it again, and you could double those up. And then you just get a bunch of things that would trigger getting rid of stuff. And you just go into some like have the light trigger getting rid of it, and suddenly like 4 things would disappear. And it was always fun to do that because of just how ridiculous it could be. So that's not what I wanted to see. So what I can do here is I can clear this. Oh, we're sad. I forgot about that. Sad means I can't have it where I can get that recovered. Okay, so we can use this. Clear those. Eat another gas hit. That hurt us real bad. That's a lot of gas gone all at the same time. Basically burned through just shy of half a tank in that one phase. Sad is rough. The suit has reached level 3. Check the trunk. Alright, so escape an event without taking any damage using 2 gas. Cash threat in road events deal double damage. Okay. I can get behind that, so if we get like a really bad event, I can just burn 2 gas and just say never mind. Because in a lot of ways, burning gas is effectively just, you know, cash with extra steps. I'm just going to... I'm just going to burn that and be done with it. Because I'll probably use that to get to the next point. We'll likely want to rest up soon. Introspection. I wonder what my parents are doing at my age. Probably studying. Don't think they ever had a chance to travel much. It would have been so much easier to go on a road trip those days. You don't think they really got a chance to travel much. Or they just won't tell me about it. I can imagine it was kind of wild back then. Alright, so that one didn't do anything. Okay, so we're tired and it's re-upped our sadness. Okay. If it's alright with you, you know, I really needed this. If it's alright, can I tag along with you a bit longer? Just for a week or so? I'll be out of your hair after that, I promise. Okay. So, let's see here. So we can customize. And we're going to replace this roof rack with that one. Because it's bigger. We'll repair our car real quick. Sell that thing. Let's see. Are any of these low? Yeah, that one's only half. I'm gonna use that to fill up because I don't need this many jerry cans on me. So with this, now I could do is move you over, rotate you, move you over, move you, move you, move you up. Okay, so I still got space for 2 more things. Move you up. And we're gonna put the cat on the roof. The cat definitely wants to be on the roof. Let's be honest, that cat has never wanted anything more in its life than to be on that roof. Okay, and we can top off our gas. Still got food. Let's see. Anything we want from the pawn shop? Not really. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're going to take a little nappy nap. And we're quickly running out of time for getting the cat back home. I'm very much feeling like we are going to fail on that, unfortunately. Do you have soap? Toilet paper will do. There, so now we're not stinky. And we're just gonna be hot, and that's just the life we live. But we'll see how much time we got left to get the cat home. I'm imagining it's not long. Yeah, so we got 3 days to get the cat home, so most likely we're not getting the cat home. So it'll be yet another quest we have failed. That one I've actually earned that failure. By just taking on too many things and not having time to get through it all. You've become stressed. Alright, so this one's not too bad. We're not sad right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear that out. And clear those 2 out without any cost. Okay, we can use a WD-40 on this. We have the dog prevent that one. And the dog can get rid of the gas, and the dog can get rid of this. So we're just basically petting the dog and all that constantly and just resolving all our problems. Doggo is bestest. Slow driver. Draining motorway, so we lose a little bit of gas automatically. Alright, so this works out great, because that'll give me gas back. We're gonna have the dog clear that one out. We're gonna have you do this to immediately put us into social. Okay, the dog can't clear out any more of the gas icons. Yeah, I'll just use that. But yeah, so one of the things about losing all the ability to do those jobs is that's your way of getting money normally, is you do those like little side jobs that you run along, get some quick cash, run along, get some quick cash, and keep things going. With having that be so heavily penalized, there is work you can take, like you actually lose a day to it. Dog is hard carry here, exactly. Wow, those clouds are incredible. It looks like a massive Olympian castle. I gotta stop. It's strange they still get moved by something like this. Like a well-lit cloud. Sunsets, clowns, the sounds array. Cliche and basic, but I can't help it. And we're inspired. Alright. My expectation is we will drop off the couple, and that there will be some continuation after that. Stuck behind a large truck. They'll have to do more for them. Okay. So we can clear those 3 gas and get more gas back. That's rough. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to pop that to get rid of the rest of it so I don't take a whole lot of hits. If I remember, I'm trying to remember. There was one of the hitchhikers that later on gives you a bunch of armor as the thing. Yep, so we're sad again because we have the perfect couple. I really appreciate you taking me along with you, but I've been thinking, I have to go back to my daughter. I can't do this anymore. You take me to the nearest town. I'll get a bus back home. I have to fix this. Alright, we don't have anything to get rid of right now. No jobs at the vintage bar because we're untrustworthy. Why does no one have coffee? Alright. Okay, and this will drop off the couple. At least that's the assumption here. You know what I'm betting? I'm betting we'll go here and they'll be like, this is not the somewhere we wanted. Okay, we've got a dust devil. Alright, so how do we want to play this? So if I clear this, oh wait, no, we're sad. We don't get 2 moves. We're sad. So I'm just gonna go with Rowdy Bunch, knock out as much as you can. Okay, and we're still sad. We can have them pop this to get rid of those 2 threats. And we got an extra turn for reasons I don't really know, but that's okay, because we'll just go here and pop the gas. Oh, that's interesting. So there is one of the starts is you are in mourning, and every time you get sad at the one of mourning, when you're in mourning, you get inspired. So I could see that you could potentially do a synergy there where you're constantly getting sad, constantly getting inspired, and just abusing inspired. All right, so we're still sad. I'm gonna clear these 3 off. We're gonna eat the rest. You never had a dust devil F up your drive at all? That was pretty rough. Yeah. Alright, so Get the left and right one. You have the dog bark at the truck, resolving the issue. All things considered, we're not actually doing that bad. We're taking hits now more than I'd like, which is gonna start bleeding us on money as we have to repair and gas and all that. But considering we're dealing with this stupid sadness penalty, something on the road, that'll be a freebie. Cool. We got sunglasses and a book. But yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to get some good money at this event. Alright, so. Alright, talk. Beat! Taxi McDot for art du cord us. Eat? Oh, thanks. Now we climb. You finished somewhere. Is that actually the ending? Tja, vid art is betagt faten mendu. Wie fick vetter art des pins and cactus? I have no idea. Piot, some non-whatever. Are you Sugan? Okay. Drive the couple, sure. Sure. Cool, so you want me to go down there? That's fine. I am willing. We will need to eat something. So we're gonna eat some fries off the floorboards, as you do. We are tired and we are sad. But we should be able to take main roads through the cities the rest of the way, so we shouldn't have to worry about their rough road penalty where they make us slower. The reality is, this cat ain't getting home. The cat belongs to us now. Oh. Apparently having the rope helped with the turtle. So, we'll get rid of the gas penalty. Now we take that. The turtle shields itself. You suck, turtle. We use the thing to knock all the durability stuff down. There's a WD-40. This permanent sadness is such an awful thing that our character is basically dealing with what's effectively extended depression because they're around a happy couple. It's really kind of a harsh thing. They're like, they're so happy. This fills me with sadness. Maybe I should become a vegetarian. Yeah, why not? I don't think I could do that. Sure, why not? It shouldn't be too hard to stay away from meat. Introspection. New trait. Vegetarian. Consuming vegetarian food gives you 1 energy. Tumbleweed. Relatable. Okay, that was a good start. Alright, so we're still sad, unfortunately. So I'm not going to be able to clear them both. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the dog clear that one. That one will get destroyed when it hits our shield. We got the 2 gas penalties here. And I should be able to clear those no problem. So I can go over here. That's not available. You can do the left-right clear. Okay, so we're now once again sad because we're around the perfect couple. We'll repair our car. That's fine, we can leave that up there. You got rid of that guy? The old guy? The old guy, I dropped him off where he wanted to be. Instruments needed. What location? Be south. Ugh, it's the wrong way. Decline. Okay, also eat some chips. Alright, so we're going to grab the next thing here. So it costs 3 gas, costs 1 less for each exhausted skill. That's fine. And we can go to sleep real fast to recover our tiredness. We're already cold, so I don't need to worry about getting cold. You dropped him where? Oh, he wanted to go to the hiking place on the mountain. So I dropped him at the hiking place at the mountain. Okay, you're gonna eat some more chips. It looks like we're all in good shape. Yeah, so it looks like we got 3 more lengths to do. Before we can attempt to take the couple to the next place. No gas in this small town? No. There's a lot of them that won't have gas or won't have a repair shop or sometimes won't have a store. There's some that literally don't have anything. Potholes. Okay, we're not sad for once. Because we rested through the sad part, so I should get 2 turns. There's not really a good way for me to deal with this one, though. So what I can do... Let's see, you can add cash threats, as now I'm looking for. You can clear 1. They can clear the left-right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go left-right once. Then we're going to have the dog deal with that. Let's see, is there difficulty settings you can choose? So once you've beaten the game, there's like the regular start, and then there's the veteran start. And the veteran start kicks you off to the harder part of the game immediately. As you survive in your run, you will face harder things that goes along, but you'll also be more prepared for them. There are also different types of runs you can do to challenge yourself, like there are runs where you have to be running from the cops, there are runs that you have significant problems with sustained drug use, and those kind of things. That you can do like different builds around that can be harder as well. I would say this is not a game that you're gonna play that be like, this is like insurmountably difficult, I can't overcome it. Once you start learning the mechanics, you can get to a point of just managing it. Let's see how I want to go about this. I am kind of baiting just doing that and clearing it. Adds 2 gas threat. I mean, that's fine. That's literally going to actually give me gas because of this thing. Versus if I had the 1 gas thing, I wouldn't have been able to gain the gas because it wouldn't have been a perfect set. But yeah, now this isn't a game you should expect to get like hundreds of hours or anything like that out of it. When it first came out, getting all of the endings, I think I was in the 20s of hours. Let me check. So keep driving. Yeah, so keep driving. At this point, I'm at 30-something hours. And considering we are at about not quite 5 hours... Oh, hey, an electric guitar. I'll take that. Considering we're at about 5 hours for the day, that means I would have been about 25, 26 hours when I fully got all the achievements in the game. So it's not a super duper long game. But also, like, there's so much we haven't seen yet. We have multiple hitchhikers we haven't seen. I know of at least 4 hitchhikers we haven't seen so far. I can think of off the top of my head, I'm sure I'm forgetting some. Okay. Alright, so with this, let's use... Actually, you know what? Get rid of all of that in one go. And then the dog just carrying the day. We're definitely gonna need to top off our gas tank. Okay, we are once again sad. Don't care. Oh, actually, so we can sell the guitar. And we're good on all our stuff here. I'm not super worried about that. So let's top off that gas tank. Alright, so I've got stuff to get myself clean. I probably don't need the caffeine pills, so we got multiple things for food right now. I've got stuff for headache. I don't think... So, I mean, I can get happy by drinking, but that's not really what we're aiming for right now. Because then I gotta deal with that outcome. Okay, I'll grab the carrots for when we're done with that. And is there anything over here I want? Not really. Okay. And then my suspicion of what'll happen... Alright, so... My suspicion of what's going to end up happening here is we're going to go down, we're going to go up to the left, and it sounds like we're going to have an ending situation there. I don't know if, like, we'll immediately face the ending there. Also, I need to check what the situation is with the cat. Okay, that's a bad one. Alright, so this one we're just gonna go full force with this thing. Okay, so ultimately we just lost 1 energy, and then we also lose a gas just because of the roadway. So we're gonna have the dog bark at the roadkill, resolving the threat. How are we doing on time? So I got 2 days until the missing cat, we get in trouble for it. Which all that's gonna do is we're already untrustworthy. I don't believe I get any extra penalties from it. But we're just gonna keep the cat, it's our cat now. Behind a large truck. Give debuffs to a bunch of threats. Okay, so that'll give us more gas. And we take the hits because we're unhappy, so I can't mitigate it. We'll say right and left. Alright. Yeah, this heat thing causing this gas damage every time something happens is just chewing up our gas. And you can get rid of that if one of your installed things is an air conditioner and that kind of stuff. We've honestly not done much in the upgrade department on our car. We just kind of tossed a bunch of stuff on there haphazardly. Okay, So with this one, we could WD-40 that problem away. This is not my favorite. Clear the outer two. Outer two. Take a durability hit. And we're good. Okay, so we're in the city now. Slow driving area. It would be nice if for like 2 seconds, I'm gonna burn a bunch of energy. Oh, that's gonna clone, isn't it? So realistically, I'm gonna be taking 2 gas damage anyway, so we're going home. Instantly escaping. So burning 2 gas just to skip it entirely. Okay, we're no longer getting the gas penalty, so that's some good news. Alright, so we got the street toll, 10 cash gone. Alright. So get rid of the gas threat. So shuffle all threats. Okay. Make it to those gas threats. Stop setting all threats to attack. It wouldn't be so bad, except I'm sitting here with the sadness, so I can't get multiple moves in per turn easily. And one of the ways you can counter sadness is to do stuff like drink and all that. Have you noticed people are wearing less ties? No? I think the business world wants to look casual. Ridiculous. Okay, man. I look forward to you getting out of my car. Why do we not abandon the couple while they're rock climbing? Because I believe the ending I'm missing is their ending. Because they're the new hitchhikers. And we just got a story thing, so I'm following the story thing along. So we're kind of enduring the fact that they're kind of obnoxious to try and get that ending to see where it goes. Alright, we found a trumpet. Alright. Potholes. Oh, it works. Gain to durability. Cool. Alright, so we've got that. We'll use the WD-40 to clear those two. And we're gonna lose another 10 cash because tolls. I'm gonna burn 4 energy to not take the gas penalty. Okay, and that should be what we need. So we lost sadness, and we gained sadness. Okay, and we got all this stuff. Drink some coffee. Back in the 60s, me and my hubby got ourselves a beautiful car. We did everything we could to keep it up to spec. Not a dent, not a scratch. We might as well have wrapped it in armor. Cool. And no work for us because we are untrustworthy. Hey, buddy, can you spare some change? Yes, I'll give you $1. Thank you, my friend. Oh, you got the compass there? I didn't even think to look for it. Okay, so we got a blueberry pie, some banana, some spray, some caffeine pills, some scrap. So let's give her the spray, the caffeine, the scrap, that. We'll keep the blueberry pie, because I mean, seriously. There's no way we're getting rid of the blueberry pie. Okay, we're gonna stay here briefly. That way we have happiness instead of sadness going into our next trek. And we gained a skill point. All that's looking fine down there. We're in pretty good shape here. Nothing new to add here. Alright. So we're gonna go to the last location they want us to go. And then this might be the finale for this run. It is a game that if you're just going towards an ending, you can actually beeline to getting an ending relatively quickly, with some exceptions. There are some endings that require a little bit of back and forth. But there is, like, for example, the festival ending. You can just genuinely get a couple of jobs, buy the ticket, and then beeline straight to the edge of the map right over there, and honestly get there extremely quickly. Well, that's big sad. Alright, so we're not sad, so we don't have to be too worried right now. So let's go ahead and do this to clear off those threats. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine, because we'll do this. Oh, I still have one more turn? Yeah, that's fine. We'll get rid of you. I can do with not listening to this lady cry. Okay. Like, genuine with where we're at, if I knew it was on the other side, we could skip a bunch of stuff by using the going home thing. It feels like some parts of the world have better clouds than other. A place with really big clouds, thick, illuminated, majestic. Their place is always up in the mountains or in the fields. We'll say with the mountains and the fields. You have a strong yearning for fields and mountains. Inspired. Okay, we're out of the city. We are cold. Okay. Tired hitchhikers. All your hitchhikers are asleep. I also just realized I need to put something over there. Okay, so with the hitchhikers asleep, this will be a no problem. We can use this to clear that out. And I'll just do it again to clear that out. Let's pop in here real fast. And grab something to put in our glove box. So there's some duct tape. Oh, we're already here. The perfect couple, and we are sad again. Acquired all driving skills. King of the road. Skills that are exhausted can still be used, but lose 1 durability and 1 gas when you do so. Vi hatte Katsusen, Fans du van overalt. Ska vi dela dam harnum? Harfur du. Here, eat. Mi vapan, inget hajin you haja. I can't. Mentax of Ben Pearl. All of this, I have no idea what any of this is. So he said, here, eat. Here, eat what? I miss my family, drop off the suit, the trip, drive the couple, go where the couple wants to go. We did that. I don't want to leave because eat large amounts of junk food. Glutton. Become hungry more often. Aw. I'm going to sleep here, I guess? I think it's Swedish. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't know what they're saying. We still have the quest to be here. And they're still in the car. But it still marks this as being where I should have them. Go where the couple wants to go. We are at the place the couple wants to go. I guess we leave and ditch this guy over here. Wait, what? Am I gonna be abducted by aliens? Or did they give me like edibles? What is happening right? Oh, we're definitely getting into a car accident and dying. I love that we have the warrior energy thing on the side of the car while we're doing this. Even getting it from people, things. Is this their secret of being the perfect couple? Is they are utterly drugged out of their mind? I mean, that's the thing. They were a chill, happy couple. It's the weirdest thing. Why are the tires still spinning? Well, of course we're still driving. My assumption what's actually happening while this is going on is we are just hurtling down the highway at 70 miles per hour. Most likely dying in a horrific car accident. And also, how long is this going to go for? Sir, you may have given me a little bit too much in that edible. You were only supposed to take a couple of grams. You should have started with a little nibble and see how you reacted. Maybe the whole tray of brownies wasn't the move. Make sure you stick the landing. Never have edibles with a bag of potato chips. Oh, they just react? Like, I'm wondering what the dialogue afterwards is gonna be. And like, the ad break's coming, and I want to make sure we don't miss this by not snoozing it. At the same time, I'm scared to click on the window to see if it'll, you know, I'm worried it'll like cancel out of it. It's a bit long. I think it's just playing the entire music track, because this is a new track of music that they've added for it. Yeah, no, it's definitely the longest ending. Because normally the ending is like, you did the thing. Here's how it was experienced. Okay, now back to your journal. Needs more cats? Hey, we have a cat. Right now on the roof of this car, there is a cat. I was supposed to return it, we just never got to it. Well, considering there's one ending where you check yourself into rehab, and there wasn't an ending where you basically drug yourself out, I feel like we've ticked that box. Where did we get this LCD? You mean LSD? We took the hike someplace, and they said a bunch of words we didn't understand because it wasn't English, and then they said, here, eat. And then we drove off, and this happened. Okay, the music stopped. Can we return to the road? Or have some type of finality to this? Okay, I had to click to end it. So he's laying on the ground. She's got her pants off and is dancing, and my guy is scratching the dirt. Dreams weaves past your veil of reality and back to the ether of your subconsciousness. You saw your body swamp and sway, lay beautifully on the dirt. As you raised yourself above, you looked up upon your earthly being breathing. Take care of yourself. Take care of your body. Take care of this vessel. It's your ride. Unlocked new start trait. Daydreamer. We break on Friday. Oh, I can't hear the song, unfortunately. It's too quiet. Alright, and that is one playthrough of Keep Driving. We're not going to do another playthrough, but I want to see what the new traits do. But yeah, so as you can see, like, each time you get a new thing. So with that trip, at this time I was unemployed. I decided to only eat vegetarian food. I helped a guy who needed money. Let's see, I felt like I really grew as a driver. My appetite was insane. And so, wait, stand up. Oh, I think I did this before. That it's a thing that when you beat the game, hey. Sorry, I didn't have time to call before I left. How are the new meds? Do you remember me? My mom? I mean, your daughter. Told me you have a really nice road book I could have. Off of my first road trip, you know. Wish me luck. Bye. So that's us reminiscing about all that. Oh, can I not skip this? Well, that was a mistake. But yeah. So that's kind of like the whole thing there. And we got that because I've now once again finished all of the ending. I didn't realize this went through Future Friends. And you can see there was not that many people, and half of it was just, So what I wanted to actually do is go new game and just check out to see what the new thing is. We're not going to actually do a playthrough of this. We're going to go ahead and do a poll, because, like I said, I kind of want to just do the playthrough, see the new ending, see the new hitchhikers, which we did. Which that was a pretty straightforward one. You got the hitchhikers, and you just took them where they wanted to be. Memory invites you out again. You feel like nothing has changed. You're still looking for more. You were young. This life was yours. You had time. And I believe this dialogue changes also when you finish everything. Like, the other one is like, you know, you're setting out for your first time, that kind of thing. So first time you do it, it's acting like you're doing it in the future tense. So we're gonna go here. So we have unemployed, daydreamer. Starting trait daydreamer. Skip road events, take damage instead. Some endings can't be reached. Oh. Oh, that sounds... Okay, hang on. So, you basically don't have any events you actually do with this one. You literally bypass them. But they just damage you straight up. So, it's no longer about, like, doing the whole turn-based thing to get past it. It's a matter of managing your resources sufficiently enough to just endure whatever the game throws at you. Okay. We're not doing it, but that sounds like a really rough playthrough. But yeah, and like I said before, you can choose your other cars, like the muscle car and all that, and whatnot. We're not going to do that right now. Oh right, I forgot you can't actually exit out of that thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to exit to the menu again, and we are going to get a poll going to see what we're going to be playing next. Because I'm glad people were along to let me re-indulge this game that I think is absolutely wonderful. Very genuinely, it is a fantastic game. I do keep wanting there to be more content to it. I'm not even worried about the difficulty. You do get to the point where you can figure out how to handle most things. Like, you kind of learn which strategies work and make your build and all that. Especially where you bring your previously made car onto the new thing where you're already pre-set up. You can make the game pretty easy that way. But at the same time, the story's fun, the music's fun, and all that kind of stuff, and it's fun to mess around with the builds. For those watching over on YouTube, the YouTube side's going to go down while we switch games, and it'll come back up on whatever we switch to, so I'll see you all in a little bit, YouTube. But over here on Twitch, what are we going to go ahead and get on the list here? So,